I know this is gonna sound, you're all gonna be like, hey, that was really bottom to say that, but y'all gotta order me around some more. That was kind of nice. Let's do that again. Like, mm,
Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. It's so good to see you all. Hello, everyone. Hi. Aqua, thank you so much for being first. I appreciate it. Thank you. Verfunia, thank you for being second. Good to see you. Welcome in. Stella, thank you for being third. Eve, thank you so much for being fourth. Also, thank you for being my very first top of the stream. And Roar, thank you so much for being fifth. I appreciate it. Thank you also for clicking me. I really appreciate that as well. Hi, how's everybody been today? It's so good to see you all. I I know it's a little bit late. Um I was I actually was catching the very tail end of Kay's stream. You insider traded for the first redeem. How could you possibly know? You literally just got home? That's awesome. That's awesome. Hi Roar. Hi. Been good? Yeah, I was just hanging out with the end with Kay at the end of her stream. She had a lovely, absolutely lovely 2-year stream anniversary. She played a ton of games. I got to hang out with her for quite a bit. She streamed for, I kid you not, 30 hours. Honestly, over 30 hours. Um, it's kind of incredible. Because she's gonna be live tomorrow night at her normal time too. So she's a machine. Love her a lot. I'm so happy for her and that she had a great time. And thank y'all so much for being there and stopping by and saying hi. I know a lot of y'all are kind of like, you're regulars familiar with her channel already, but I appreciate everybody who stopped by and showed her support because it means a lot. It really does. Play games and play with me too. Well, that's true. I did let her have shocker controls for a while last night, and it was an experience being in the it's an experience being in the hands of an experienced sadist like that. It was quite nice. I could learn a lot from her. I could learn a lot from her. I'm sure she could also teach me a lot as well. But that's a different thing. That's a different thing. That's a different thing. Um, we're gonna have a totally normal, completely no Shocky stream tonight, right? No way that we'd have anything to do with Shockies tonight. Nothing at all. Um, but I hope y'all are doing good. What all have y'all been up to today? What? What's that face for? Do you not believe me, Aqua? Do you not believe me? I had some tasty pizza. I kind of like actually planned my whole day around hanging out with Kay and one other thing that I did today. So we'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later. Um, judging from the title, what title? What? There's no title. It's the title is a normal title. You aren't gonna believe this, but you've been working. No, I believe that. I believe that. You said you work 12s on weekends, so I'm sorry you got to go through that. I'm glad though that at least it's a job where the workload is light enough that you can stop by and like, it's not like 12 hours of back to back doing it all. So, Noxy Noms, it's so good to see you. Hi, welcome in. How you doing today? Hi, thank you so much for being here. It's been a little bit. I hope you've been well. For sure, absolutely, for sure. What else have I done today? Oh, that's right, nothing. Nothing at all. It's been rare lately that you wake up late enough to wake up to me being live. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. You're gonna be going to college soon, so you'll have to have something of like a schedule. Life got a bit hectic, otherwise doing well. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Um, I know that I don't like chat all that much, but I stop by every now and again, see what you're up to whenever you're streaming. So it's good to hear that you're doing well. You know, sometimes life is going to be hectic, and that may not be in our control, but we can at least do what we can to take care of ourselves and do as well as we can. You know, which is strange considering you've been waking up kind of late. Also, your parents insisting you fix your sleep schedule. Well, I mean, honestly, at this point, you're going to university. You are an adult. Like you're going to be having to set your own schedule, and you're going to find out what works for you, and it is your own responsibility to make sure that you're taking care of yourself and to make sure that you're doing what you need to do, because you'll be the one that pays the consequences if you don't, right? And I know that sounds dire, but honestly, that's so freezing. That's like so freeing. Um, stepping away from my parents and getting to spend time at college was a very good event. Being able to be in a somewhat safe environment to like learn how to be my own person, but also not having them around all the time, hovering and making decisions and stuff like that, right? Setting your own schedule already, but it's been aligned to your body and brain for the past year and a half instead of academics. Yeah, you'll get it. You'll got this. I'm not worried about you at all. Crassitator, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, that's my shell. Get it back. That's mine. Hey, don't take that from me. That's mine. Why would you do that? But yeah, so you'll be responsible for a lot more. You will. You will. But like again, responsibility is not a bad thing if the responsibility comes with the freedom of having like your own agency around that, right? If you're responsible for things and you don't have a choice in it and you are on like somebody else's schedule and you're at their beck and call, that's a whole different thing, right? Um, is operating broken or is it code? Let me take a look here. Let's see. Thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. It should not be. Where's it at? Wait a second. Did it not get reset? Uh-oh. Hang on a sec. Where's it at? There it is. Okay. 43 seconds? No, it looks like it should be doing okay. And Aqua, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Must have redeemed it ages ago. I don't think so. I think it was just now. I think it was just now. Cat so lost in the sauce, licking legs that she didn't even try to escape when you left the door open. Well, kitty cats be doing that. Sometimes they got what they want. My cat just got in my lap and started making murder biscuits. Did not take him long at all. So, um, all right, y'all. We're not gonna beat around the bush any longer, because we have a little bit of a time limit. We're gonna be playing some Risk of Rain 2 to start out with Aqua Oresaurus. Aqua Oresaurus. So let me go ahead and work on getting that launched for us. We were playing a little bit before stream, you know, just doing some warm-up matches, getting a little training in. So we'll see how well that stuck. Time limit? Yeah, Aqua's got to go to bed. She's in a different time zone from me. She's over in New Zealand, so it'll be bedtime for her soonish. Aurora, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Coach shouted at the player, tossed the football? I don't think so. The player and the coach are on the same team, you know? Launched us for rhymes. Launched for us rhymes with Oresaurus. New Zealand citations needed? Yeah. Hi, Vetalino. Welcome on in. How you doing, by the way? Okay, let me hop over to Discord while this is coming up. I'm going to go ahead and unmute. Here we go. And then let's also make it so that everybody can hear the lovely Aqua. All right, should be good to go. Yeah, we were playing some Risk of Rain 2. She's very new to the game, so she's been needing
Yeah.
some help learning items and knowing what to do in different situations. Voice reveal? It's a very cute voice, yeah. More people have been to Moscow than you have? That's probably true, yeah. You mixed orange juice with cranberry juice. Now you're drinking straight up blood. I don't think so. But yeah, Aqua, how has your experience been today? And do you want to go ahead and, introduce yourself a little?
Uh, I don't know what there is to introduce.
Oh,
We've been playing. Oh,
that maybe. That's a good introduction. Now, what were you
perfect.
saying again? We've been playing what?
We've been playing.
What were we saying? We've been playing what? You okay, Aqua?
We've been playing Risk of Rain too. It's been great.
It
We
has
haven't
been
gotten
great.
very far though, have we? We've only gotten to like stage 5. We need to
Something
try
like,
harder, don't
no, we've
we?
been to stage 4, but you know what? You've
Oh,
been playing a little better than I have today, so that's been really great. Out for blood? No, 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 no.
she is out for blood.
It's
It's
not.
it's
It's just.
fantastic.
It's 75 for point 0.3. It's little itty bitty shocks. It's nothing. Just itty bitty shocks. Just a couple little tippy tappies. You should have heard it earlier. I was in the kitchen. I was feeding the kitty cats. They were getting their food. Had my phone with me. I was just kind of tapping random numbers, and Aqua's in the other room on speaker going, mm, oh, mm, oh, mm, oh. Stuff like that. It's kind of cute. 70 for point 0.3? Yeah. No, no, no. I did not nearly die from 70 for point 0.3. 70 for point 0.3 is I'm not gonna say it's easy to handle because Kay shocked me for saying that. But it's manageable. Aqua's got a pretty high resilience to this sort of stuff though, right, Aqua? Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What's been your favorite Shockies so far tonight?
Oh, I did like when you were just tapping away.
Just having away, yeah. It was
Yeah.
pretty fun to just like do that. I think while I was away feeding the kitty cats, I sent like maybe 40 operations or something like that. Just between tip taps and bips and beeps and boops and vibrates. I think one of my favorite parts was when I was saying like it's a beep and a short one and a beep and a short one and a beep and a short one, and I kind of like tranced out just shocking you, vibrating, beeping. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. So glad your parents are downstairs. Yeah. She said no to 90 for 3 though. I got shocked for 90 for 3. Point 0.3. I said no to 90 for 3 seconds because holy shit. That would be quite a bit, you know? That would be quite a bit. Right, Aqua?
Yep.
Yep. It'd be pretty
You know.
bad. It'd be pretty bad for 3 seconds, right? Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was only 25.
It was only 25. I was expecting much, much worse.
I know you were. It's the anticipation that makes it hurt sometimes. Fighting game where you can win by mashing buttons. Yeah, yeah. Let me go ahead and invite you to the game. Let's get you in here. I was teaching Aqua all about the different items. We were having quizzes and stuff like that. She's gotten very good, and I expect her to have 100% accuracy tonight.
Oh, no.
Yeah? Doing okay? Yeah?
Yeah, yeah. I will. Yeah, I'll get it right. It's fine.
You got it right? Yeah? I don't think I'm gonna hear, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna hear that. And I don't think I'm gonna hear,
Wouldn't let me say I don't know.
I don't think I'm gonna hear, like, I'm sorry. I don't think I'll hear that at all. I think I'll hear a lot of confident answers. And I think that we're gonna click every shrine of the mountain no matter what.
Of course.
Mistakes are punishable by death. No, 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 no. It's fine. Stella, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. I have to say, I was thinking about getting my own shocker out, so we'll see. We'll see. Maybe after this, we'll find something to do in a way to like let y'all maybe revenge Aqua a bit, cause I've been putting her through her paces, but she's been very good about it. All right. So, you good with loader still?
Mhm.
Okay, let me see. How am I feeling? You know, let's just. I hate Commando. I'm not gonna play Commando. Let's go with Bandit. Hey, Ginger Cat. How are you? You doing okay? I'm doing really well. Aqua's doing really well too, right? Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Doing great.
Really
Y'all,
great.
all of this makes you really want your own shocker now. I see. I see. That's understandable. Now is this chat welcome to, or is it just Aqua? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, for playing? For right now, it's gonna be just Aqua. Because I'm a little distracted with, as you can see, I left all the DLCs on by accident, Aqua. Good luck. Good luck guessing what all of these items you've never seen do.
Okay.
You have Risk of Rain downloaded. I've been trying to find someone to play with. Yeah. I definitely do want to do community nights. The problem is right now that I'm a little bit occupied because I'm having something on the side that I have to handle as well. I've got to make sure that I'm taking good care of Aqua, you know? Giving her all the attention that she needs. Y'all want to guess how many things I've sent her away? It's been shocks and beeps and vibrates. I do like the beeps. I like the shocks. I like to just really condition somebody. Y'all want to guess how many it's been so far? And let's see, how long has it been? We're at 4 a.m. and we started at 12:30. How long have we been warming up? A little while, couple hours. Abigail Tapajale, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's so good to see you. Make it 250? Won't take long to get there. We're at 194. Oh, you started like somewhere way different than I did.
I did.
Bonk. Make it 250. We will reach 250, I guarantee you. It won't take that long at all. Oh look, it's a goat hoof printer.
It is.
Ow, that enemy hit so hard. Holy shit. I'm honestly I have admittedly died once or twice because I've been too busy shocking Aqua. What does a goat hoof do? That's a good question. What does a goat hoof do, Aqua?
I don't know.
You don't know? I didn't want to hear that answer.
There's so many items.
There are so many items. That's why you're going to learn every last one of them. I'm going to eventually be quizzing you on percentages and numbers and how they stack. But now we're starting with the basics, though. And it is, it increases your speed by 10%.
Okay.
It's a very, very solid thing, because after all, what's the most important thing in Risk of Rain 2?
I'm struggling for the word. Movement.
You know what?
The word?
No, it's clicking every shrine of the mountain you see. Movement is secondary. Movement is secondary. Shrine of the mountains come first. Like maybe getting my shocker controlled last night, maybe need to be in control tonight to balance it out. Actually, we were planning this before I let Kay drive the thing. This had actually been planned well before that. No, don't train her wrong as a no. Clicking every shrine of the mountain is not a joke. It's not a joke. We do it no matter what. We don't tell our allies. We don't let anyone know. We just click it immediately and we go with it. All right? So easy. If you see it, click it. I like haven't even been near you this whole time.
Yeah.
That's not bad, Crassitator. That's good. Got him. Okay. Finally caught up with you here. I'm gonna go get myself some goat hooves. Is it open? Now, with the DLCs that we have, there's a couple of things that we can do extra. There is what's called a Halcyon Shrine here. God, these little tiny children.
I gambled all my money.
They're so annoying. So there is a little Halcyon Shrine here that is going to allow us to... I was like, if that is going to be a... whatchamacallit? If that was a resonance disc, I was going to be absolutely losing my mind. So it was up here, I think it was. Which... I think I should be able to get there. Yeah. So that will drain our money and we will fight a bunch of enemies. Stone Titans mainly. And it will give us a reward if we completely clear it, which is usually worth doing.
Cool. Let's do it.
Yeah, you can go ahead and start. Oh, I gotta make sure I get you some items. This level is actually really obnoxious to find levels on, items on, so... Gotta make sure we don't let you fall too far behind, right? Oh my god, I just shot that tiny child thing. It ran in front of my bullet and I killed it. Nice hits, nice hits. You want to attack the transport drone? No!
I was trying to work out what it was.
We don't attack transport drones. Alright, there's the enemy. This one is quite dangerous. If you get hit by it too many times. So we want to make sure that we are playing pretty safe if we can. Definitely run if you need to. Oh. By the power of goat hoofs, I will survive. Oh my god, another enemy ran in front of me. Okay, so these items here, you will talk to them and you will get something out of them. and we each have like different items that we get from it, so I can't really like help
Okay.
pick what you're gonna be doing. It's all up to you.
Fine, I'll pick this on this. And
Okay, it's not a bad one. Roll of pennies is a choice.
it didn't. Okay.
You're fine, you're fine. And then our boss is over here. Let me see. It's 6. Okay, let's come over to this printer here. Right here. And take some of these Gotovs. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah. I had a couple more items than you, and I want to make sure that we're pretty similar, and also like speed is really good on you, because the faster you're going, the harder you punch. You're doing great. Someone really annoying enemies in here. There we go. Bang! I like
Like,
Bandit quite a bit. Ooh, box of dynamites. Okay. What does... This is cruel, but what does box of dynamite do?
That is cruel. I don't know.
Yeah? That's
I
fair.
don't know.
How about Queen's Clan?
Mhm.
You should know what Queen's Clan does.
Gives you a beetle friend.
That's right, it does. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that one.
You should take box of dynamite, because what it does is it improves your drones. It makes them so that they basically drop bombs on enemies, which is kind of nice, you know?
Awesome.
Well, it's nice for you, not for your enemies. But
Mhm.
all right, let's go ahead and go on. Hey, Rain, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Didn't quite hear that. There we go. I like it when the beep beep comes through. Just some audio feedback on, you know, whether or not it's working. Because sometimes the whimpering, I don't know, could be faked.
Definitely.
Yeah, definitely. So sometimes I gotta make sure. Let's see. Where are they hiding the items? Bonk. Nope. I'm not used to playing with the damage numbers off. I had to turn damage numbers off the other day when I was playing with Lyris and Ashina and Katsu, because like my computer was lagging too much at the point in the game we were in. But it's hard to tell if I'm like actually doing damage without that kind of feedback, you know? You need to have something kind of visceral let you know that like it's happening. Just like with Shockies.
Yes, just like with Shocky.
Just like with Shockies. Just like with Shockies. I like how you've gotten into the habit of picking up the items very quickly so that I don't ask you what they do.
Listen, when Era was playing with me, she'd shock me if I didn't pick them up.
I
So
know, I know.
you
Alright,
gotta
oh,
learn.
we know this one, right? We know this one, Aqua. What's bison steak do?
It's cabbage. 25 hit points.
Sorry, what was that?
25 hit
25 hit points, that's right. That's so good. Good job. See? See? She learns. She learns very well. All you gotta do is give her some encouragement. You're doing so good. Thank you. You're doing so good for me.
Thank you, Phoebe.
You don't need to thank me. I'm just rewarding you for doing what you need to be doing. Good job. Alright, what's Warhorn do? You picked this one up earlier today.
I don't know.
You don't know. I didn't want to hear I don't know. It increases your attack speed whenever you use your equipment.
Okay. Okay.
You gotta be real confident with your answers. You got this.
But I don't know the answers.
You know the answers. You know more than you think you do.
I did know that one.
You did know that one?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oof.
That's okay. You just gotta be a little more confident.
It got me grinning, but it hurts my cheeks.
Yeah, I'm grinning too. Let's see. I don't know how much more there is on this map to get. Ooh, you picked up Samarang. That's actually really good.
Yes. Yes. I don't know quite what it does, but I'm assuming it shoots a big saw.
It shoots several big saws, in fact.
Oh, yes. Cool.
And, they do bleed, they do damage, and then on the way back, because it's a Samarang, it comes back. Oh my gosh, we got a gup already? Where'd this come from? Auk, welcome in. Good to see you. Hi. I did hit a Shrine of the Mountain. What's that mean?
Makes the teleporter more difficult and gives 2 rewards when you
Yes,
hit.
it does. You're right. Good job. Auk, that's my shell. Give that back. That's mine. Hey, why would you take that from me? Somebody must have given me my shell back and I didn't see it. Hi, sorry, Roar. Ooh, I'm gonna take this tri-tip, but you should take this razor wire here. And you don't have to come and get it right away. Well, we can get it before we leave, but it will allow you to reflect damage if you get hit, and your character's quite decent at getting hit compared to mine. Alright, here is our teleporter. Morger. Welcome in, Saturn. Hi, how you doing? Oof, my goodness. Why are we getting such ridiculous spawns right now? There's some, like, legitimately dangerous enemies.
Yeah.
Okay, let's fight this boss here. Yeah, any kind of, like, elemental enemies this early, if they're, like, not just the little ones. You know, if it's, like, What does it mean if I'm using Hellfire Tincture? Do you know?
I don't know.
Don't know. It means you should not be near me. That's what it means.
Okay. Oh, we did that. That was really easy. My god, it's 4 of these thingies.
Nice. Heck yeah. Hey, Kay, welcome in. Thank you so much for giving me my shell back. Congrats on your big stream. You did an amazing job. I'm so proud of you. You did so amazing. You know, don't stay up and use me as an excuse, okay? Definitely go take care of yourself. Get yourself some sleep. But how are you doing? I'm like so stoked. Hey, thank you for the 90 stream streak, Saturn. That's amazing. Wow. Oh my goodness. So Hellfire Tincture is an equipment that makes me do just incredible damage around me. But it also burns me. So, you don't really want to be close when it's happening. Especially since I have an item that buffs the amount of damage that it does significantly.
Is that why those beetles died really quickly?
What was that?
Is that why the beetles died really quickly?
Uh-huh, yeah. All 4 of them together? Yeah. They were all in the fire. It also put me to 1 HP a lot quicker than I thought it was going to, so I almost died. You already slept? See your message? What? What? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hit teleporter. See your message above. Hang on a second, let me see. What did you say here? What a great night's sleep. Now I get to hang out with Phoebe's chat without being yelled at. That is not... No, I specifically just yelled at you without knowing that you said that because I knew what you were up to. No, what's going on? There it goes. My computer is pooping itself because I alt-tabbed while teleporting. Oh, there we go. So you did not sleep. I know you did not sleep. Okay, these void enemies, what do those do?
I've never seen these before.
You've never seen these before? Yeah. You don't want to get hit by them. They initially start with a damage shield, so the first hit gets blocked. And then if they hit you, they will sometimes put a debuff on you that will cause you to take a large amount of damage after a short delay. And you don't want to get hit by that damage. That's not good. It's real bad, actually. It can be enough to instantly kill you. So these are enemies that we treat with a lot of respect. But if we manage to kill all of them, and the reason that they're purple is because there's these little skitter bugs that get inside of them. And if we manage to kill all of them, we will dispel that area of damage. And we will be able to go in there and claim the items.
Oh.
Violet, thank you so much for being here. Hey, and that's my shell. Get that back. That's mine. Why would you take that from me? Hey. Self-care posture check. Okay. Let me see here. Posture check. There we go. One of those. Stretch and hydrate. Here is the hydrate. And here's the stretch. Let's see. For my positivity today is that I know this isn't for me necessarily, but my good friend Ghost Queen K had a really, really lovely 2-year anniversary stream, And my positivity as part of that is like just having gotten to meet her and become part of her community and just all the joy that she has brought me this year. She's been a really, really good friend. It's been fun to get to hang out. It's been fun to get to play games with her. Just a genuine improvement in so much of my life. So, my positivity today is Kay. Yeah, big hugs. You did such a great job. And thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. My other positivity is that she's really good at handling chakra controls, so that was a lot of fun. She taught me things about myself and how electricity affects my body. It was quite the experience, right, Aqua?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I'm so far ahead of you in items. I'm so sorry. Here, I'm gonna like leave a bunch on the ground when I find them. Or I can always give you more goat hooves. There's a printer here for them.
Right.
It does? Yeah, yeah, Violet. It does. Electricity does some weird things.
It's pretty great.
Oh no, I just took a bunch of damage. I perhaps didn't like that. Night night, get yourself some good rest. You did so well today. Honestly, just huge congrats. I just realized we haven't cleared the void field yet. Oh my goodness. I usually do that first. I just forgot.
We just go in? Do we...
There's gonna be a couple of stationary enemies in there probably. And that's what we're gonna have to fight. Oh my god, I'm so low again. Holy cow. Oh! All these exploding
Oh
enemies.
no.
All these exploding enemies. Once again, you have outlasted me.
Not for very long, I don't think.
Well, yeah, we'll turn the DLCs off. It was a mistake to have left those on, because they are quite disorienting.
Ow.
You're just here while you're eating and cleaning up your space a bit. Yeah. Yeah, it totally makes sense. I do the same. You always got to do like a little bit of after stream stuff. Oh, the field that you're going into definitely causes you damage.
Ow.
But you know what? You did a lot of work with that razor wire.
Okay. No. Ah!
Oh no. The timing on that was very funny. Oh, you got is this bugged? You got an item unlocked. That's great. Is Unizmaj still happy regardless? Yeah. Alright, let's make sure to turn this off, because I have been in a similar situation where all the expansions were on and I had never seen two of them, and even just two extra expansions were just overwhelming. It's just so much. So I get it. Punch. You ready to go?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, there's not what I'm going to click on. I wish I was more consistent with that. I'd really like to condition you to understand that the beeps mean questions. I think that'd be really fun.
Okay, I'm just slow, I think.
No, you're fine. I've been inconsistent with it at times, so it's a little hard to do when I'm asking questions in
Mhm.
in game.
fine.
Yeah. This is quite the game to try to like multitask on. I'm surprised that Era was
Really?
able to like do so well with that.
I think you've done pretty well.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I think you've done really well as well. Got to tell me, speaking of these, like one of these, your friends, how you say, got 11s, and you got to be in control. Oh my god. That's actually amazing. I have not been able to be in control of 11s. That being said, I was writing programs for them. So that was, you know, interesting. I never got to like test it out with anything. Well, I did actually have like, it worked with the controller. Not that I was like using the controller as a vibrator, but I was using the controller to test the fact that the vibration had been synced correctly. You heard a sleeper agent activation phrase? Yeah. You know, I'll tell you the thing about Lovins, right? The thing about Lovins is, my god, they're actually like so strong. Holy shit. One second, I gotta focus up. All of a sudden, I got attacked by a whole chunk of elites. Holy cow. Game, do you not understand? I have no items. So I was saying, the thing about Levants is that they have a mode called DS mode for Dom sub, and it allows one person's Levants to be controlled by multiple people, and it just rotates through them in quick succession, like 30 seconds or so.
My God.
So you're just in the hands of a whole bunch of different people, one after another. I've always thought that could be fun. Phoebe's punishment if I do poorly? I die. You did see that? It was very interesting. Yeah. You know, there are places that you can go to just have people do that. You know, there's a Lovin's Discord, as it were.
That sounds very interesting.
Mm-hmm. And so, you know, people do occasionally just give control of their Lovins to a few different people, have some fun, all very, like, anonymously. Oh, the spawns here have been very aggressive.
You definitely have been.
Does someone like the idea of being passed around? It's a good question, you know. It's a good question. You know, not being in control is quite interesting, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
So,
No, you're
I am
fine.
so sorry.
You're fine, you're fine. You're a little behind me on items, and that's totally okay. Hey, Era, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. I was talking about you earlier, you know? It has occurred to you. Oh, really? Why would you have thoughts like that? Violet? Violet, those are such naughty thoughts to have. The puppy is live. Yeah, that's right. The puppy is live. No fear. No fear in this dojo.
I'm scared.
You're scared? Yeah?
It's what killed me last one of the times.
Alright, what does Deathmark do?
I don't know.
You don't know? That's not the right answer. If an enemy has a bunch of debuffs on them, it makes them take a lot of extra damage. So right now it doesn't do anything for us, but late game? Oh, it'll be quite strong.
Cool.
Hey, Fungi1, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you so much for being here. You don't know why, Violet? It's okay. Lots of people have thoughts like that, you know. Feeling you do know why, and you're thinking you should say why? Only if you're comfortable, Violet. Can't think of an answer in this situation. You can't think right now? Oh no. It's that much brain melt. I like the railgun on this character, just being able to be like, plop, just shoot them. Oh, an energy drink. That's not bad. What did you come into bio being melted and Levin's talk? What? Amazing. Well, Stella was just saying that recently Stella had the opportunity to have the controls for someone's Levins. You know, and we were just talking about what that is like and some of the features that it might have. And comparing that to like being in control of a shocker, you know? You found a YouTuber that sounds like me? Oh, really? I have technically a VODs channel. So very cute, yeah. Brain no, just kaput, no wonk. Oh, no worky, no worky. Brain no worky. How did the shockies work? Well, if I press a little button, then it means that Aqua makes noise. Although that didn't go through. Oh, maybe it did go through.
What? It definitely went through.
It did? Oh, I didn't quite hear anything from you. I'm not so. How am I supposed to know?
Okay.
There we go. I heard that one.
I definitely squeaked.
You can set a video link? I am fine with just, if I want to listen to someone that sounds like me, I'll just watch me. But I don't know, Era. I think that you might know how the shockies work, right? You might have had prior experience with that with certain individuals. Aqua is amazing. Aqua has been so much fun to play with on Risk of Rain in Minecraft.
Risk of Rain, yeah.
You have had experience? Yeah. It makes me curious. I had a lovely time last night with Kay. So it makes me a little bit curious what other people might be like. Every enemy in the whole world has shown up. Remember looking through my Discord media? Usually never look at media. It was about Phoebe Ask, and maybe we were saying that people think someone and Phoebe sound the same. Oh, was it? I don't know who that would have, when that would have been. Fuel cell, it does if I had a thing.
I just keep gambling and getting nothing, and I don't know why I keep doing this.
Oh, you know what? I should teach you not to do that. Let's see. Wait, I had a line for this, right? A line for this. Speak, puppy. You made this mess. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I didn't expect it to become kind of like a vocal stem. It did. And I don't know how to feel about that. You're really sleepy right now? Ah, well, if it's late. A while ago, you didn't check the Discord channels, but like 50 plus messages ago. Oh, huh. Get a thing? A thing? Wait, hang on a second. You want me? You want me to get 11s? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Time for gay. Hey, Binku, how you doing? And thank you so much for the 235 stream streak. My gosh. Want to give a code to you? Feel free to. I'll have to think about it. Here's a crowbar for you, Aqua.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Get a what? A what? That was not what you were saying? That's so much more interesting. What were you saying? Hang on. What were you saying? Because I totally thought that you were saying something else. What were you implying? What was your implications? Greg Tag New Horizon? Oh my gosh. Good luck, Bingu. I know that it chased you off once, but you got this. I wouldn't do it if I were you, but you've got this. Not the only one that had together. No, I lost the context legitimately. That being said, it wouldn't be the first time I thought of the idea, but I'd also contemplated stuff like streaming on Blue Twitch too, so like ideas are just ideas, right? Fuel cell, Fox, you said it would be only if I had a thing. Well, go get a thing. Oh yeah, yeah. It would be if I had a thing. I thought we were talking about something entirely different. You have Runald's band already? Yeah, I'll take that one.
Yeah, that one.
If it was a Kajara's band, I'd 1000% give it to you, but it's better for each of us to have one than for one person to have like two. There's a lot of things that I would get if like money wasn't the problem. Like the problem with a Lovense is like I wouldn't really get that much use out of it, right? I wouldn't have anyone to use it with. Which is what I thought was the, you know, like the Shocker. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get something like that, but did I?
Yeah, I just had to start handing my code out, and it was.
I've noticed. You're quite not frivolous with it, but very generous. Can we change the subject? If you're uncomfortable with the subject, you're always welcome to leave. Bet you could find people willing. I probably could. It's a matter of like trust, honestly. Trust is a big thing for me. It is the only thing, really. So it's really hard for me to be in a situation where that would be good hit. Very understanding? Yeah. You're fine with it? Okay. Oh, you're using your art to kill the sky enemies. That's so good.
I am.
You are. So you don't get a Shocky for that. Ooh, this is very good. I'm gonna take that. I was gonna give it to you. If it was something... pretty much anything, but that... a second jump on multi is like, I need it. I don't have a lot of...
That's alright.
Hmm?
That's all good.
This game looks cool. Yeah, Risk of Rain 2 is lovely. Custom lines? Custom lines on what, Violet?
I think it's your channel point redeem.
Yeah, my channel point redeem. Oh? You want to DM me what you're thinking? You don't know? You redeemed it without knowing what you wanted? Era, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. You redeemed it without knowing what you wanted. Sounds to me like somebody deserves some Shockies that isn't just Aqua. But Aqua's the only one I can shock, so... You're impatient, didn't know what it would do. Yeah? Even as a Dom with your friend, you told them while it was fun, it was a lot considering how fast him and his relationship developed. So we've got to slow it down a bit, so yeah, you get it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that or, like, platonic interactions that are sexual in nature or whatever, but it is, like, a lot. It's a very vulnerable position to put yourself in. Soon, hopefully. Oh? Be very fun. Could be. I will say, so something to keep in mind is that there have been some quality issues with mine that I'm experiencing. I'm still working on getting it taken care of, figuring out what I need to do. So that is something to keep in mind. It does take a while for it to order and like get delivered, and it can be quite expensive, and there are going to be like shipping and import fees and stuff like that. So just want to make sure people know what they're getting into before they like fully get into it and everything. Okay, was there anything more on this level that you needed to get? Did you need to use a scrapper or anything like that?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I just need to pick up the item. There we go.
Nice.
You want me to use the thingy?
Yep. Katsunea, welcome in. Thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. You ordered yours before you knew? Same. Topsy Fopsy incoming. Right at the top where you belong. That's right. You're not ordered yet. You're saving for Pewter first so you can finally play games that you promised to play with friends since years ago, and you intend to fulfill your promises to give Cuddles someday on VR. Oh, that sounds really sweet. Yeah, that sounds like a good way to do it. I mean, to be honest, it can be a bit anxiety-inducing to be the one that has that much control over someone. Maybe it sounds dumb, but it's a bit scary. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It really doesn't. So there's a couple things to keep in mind, right? Like, there is a thing called sub drop, but there's also a thing called dom drop, where, like, it can be very emotionally difficult, even for someone, like, that's in control, like, who's doing the actions, right? So that's a very real thing. And also, like, I totally understand the, like, worry that you're gonna mess up. Like, earlier today, I thought that I had sent, an incorrect shock to Aqua. And, like, I was pretty upset by that.
Mhm.
Because I don't want to be like it's fun and everything, but there's like again that trust that's involved, and I don't want to be someone to like hurt that trust, right? Um, can't stay long because passing out. Wanted to say hi to Snail Friend. Well, hi. It's so good to see you. Oh, you dodged. Get out of here. Lovely being shocked with you as well. I want to do it again someday, like soon. Soon. I definitely think after Risk of Rain, if Aqua needs to go to bed, and she will, 'cause there's a bedtime. It's a bedtime for this puppy. Uh, I may get my shocker out again. Saying this, Roller has the peak games, like the battle breaks, block takes. Got to go for Risk of Rain. Okay. I'm probably not gonna play Roblox. It just doesn't seem like a game I'd be interested in. Get out of here. Pow. P-organ? Porgan? The organ used to pee? I don't think that's what it means. That organ? Oh my gosh, I'm getting so much garbage items. No, you're fine. Porgan. Who just hit me for lightning? Oh, it's you back there. Okay.
Yeah.
Are we shock pals now? We can be so much more than shock pals. Liza P. Yeah, I know.
It's always worth gambling.
Well, I'm just saying, Katsu. Oh, I'm so dead.
Oh.
We gotta come up with a name for it. Something like, I don't know. Like, I like Shot Cat. I think Shot Cat's kind of cute. We could be Shot Cats together. Love this character that I'm playing, but it's slow. Yeah. Multi can really pop off. And honestly, there's some items that feel really, really good on multi. Like, Bleed feels incredible. You know, once you get, like, enough attack speed or whatever, like, you can really do a lot of good work. Oh, my goodness. Did that Shrine of the Pain hurt? Is that what happened?
Hang on, let me get back to it.
Let me go back to it, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It may still have some pain in it for you. May still have some pain left to get.
I shouldn't just throw the run though, so give me 2 seconds.
Wow, it's so weird how it's synced up like that. I need shockies now. Again, give me a little bit. Give me a little bit. This might be the last run that we have with Aqua tonight. Katsu and Phoebe can be good playthings together, so cute. It's true. I was honestly, again, stunned by how much I enjoyed getting shocked with someone at the same time. Like, it genuinely was a whole nother level of enjoyment. Just both of us kind of whimpering, quivering at the same time, just being like, as Kay was just cackling. Oh my god, she was just she was just wheezing.
I need to go watch this VOD.
You definitely do. Honestly, I woke up this morning and watched it. I rewatched that segment of the VOD.
Amazing.
I was like, I gotta go see this again. You like multi the
Have I-
most with double nail gun power mode. Oh, that makes sense. I haven't really played around with power mode. I think whenever I played multi last, like reasonably at all, we still hadn't had I don't think power mode was added at that point. Sounds so hot and fun. Yeah, it is kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Like I said, just knowing it was the exact same shocks at the same time. And just like, I don't know what it was. It's just very interesting. Something your mom called time with friends that sort of stuck with you was calling it a play date. Yeah, yeah, play date makes sense. Kind of nice, yeah. What a heckin' punch. Oh my goodness. You have been doing so well tonight, like honestly.
Oh,
I've been like dying kind of badly at times. And you have been just going to town on enemies. I
I
mean,
really enjoy this game.
it's
I've played this game more wearing a shock collar than not, which is, I think, very funny.
it is very funny. It's very funny. Like emojis, you love making them? Yeah. I love getting to play this game with Aqua. It's been a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a ton of fun, honestly. Hey, Crossbow Face, welcome on in. How you doing? Are you choosing not to drone? I forgot it was a thing. I forgot it was a thing.
I think I've picked this place clean. Are we,
Yeah, I think so
are we
too.
in agreement? Okay, I don't actually know where
There
the
is
thing
this thing here you can activate, and it will just fuck up the whole level for you.
In a good way?
Yeah. Yeah, TC is quite strong. Yeah, I keep forgetting that drones are a thing, because, like, again, I haven't played with them that much, but also, like, I got my phone over here on the side, I gotta make sure that I'm doing the right
Whoa.
things, you know? About... Here, let's see... Three seconds of that? No, let's do 4 seconds of that.
Wait, you're gonna train me to pet, or you're gonna train a pet, or you're gonna train me to be a pet?
Keep fat finger to
Elaborate.
enter key? Oh, totally understandable. That
Where's
barely
the
did
thing?
anything at all to you, didn't it?
It was manageable.
It was manageable. That's good.
Yeah.
It's 30 for 4.
Do you know where the thing is?
Huh?
The teleporter? The teleporter?
Honestly, no, it's right here.
Like, I'm just lost.
It's right here.
Ah, okay. It's alright. I'm stupid. I missed it. Alright.
You know what? I said no stupid.
You did.
I did.
I'm sorry.
I said don't apologize. Sometimes I think you like this. What does the voice read do? You give me lines to say, and then I say those lines. I use my mouth to say the words that you have given me.
No. Gilf.
Crossbow Base, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. You're very convinced Aqua likes this? I don't know. I don't know. The sounds are a little distressing, right? Doesn't sound like enjoyment. You should redeem the piss trial read. The what?
No, 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 no.
Oh no.
Hmm.
You did a good job, though. You really did. You did more than twice as much damage as I did, so, like, you're heckin' killing it, girl. You got this. Ak, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. You started using Shocks of Reward. That does work quite well. Is that what it was? Should I be doing that? Should I be doing that instead? Oh, no. See, I've been using them as a punishment for failing quizzes and stuff like that. Ask Dottie for help? I mean, you're the one who sends me the line. You send whatever. Oh, I should shock Aqua. Oh, hang on a sec. Yeah. Huh. Wait a second. Wait a second, like that?
Hmm.
Like that? Some
Mhm.
pretty spicy ones?
Mhm.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Like that? Yeah, let's
Mhm.
You said you liked this, right? Let's see. Like a good... Something like that. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then
It
maybe
was
a
only a little
follow-up.
one.
And then maybe the follow-up like that. You thought that was good?
Mhm.
Or a line read? Okay, sounds good. Alright. Not at your PC. Don't think you can log in on mobile. You can log in on mobile era. If you know your password. That's what my phone is doing right now. Who would ever want to do that to poor Aqua? Ox sounds like Aqua wants to do that to poor Aqua.
Have no fun doing it to yourself.
It's no fun. Oh,
I can't. I can't click the button. I
I
actually just
mean,
can't.
you
It's really
want someone
stressful.
to do it to you, but indirectly is what you want.
Mhm.
Let's see. If you want your help, you have to ask for it. Yeah, that's right. You gotta use your words, right? Use words. I like Speak Puppy. Speak Puppy's really nice.
Hmm.
Please help you. Yeah. Aqua really hate Aqua? I don't think so. I think Aqua knows what Aqua likes. Should not shock Aqua. You're gonna maybe make her heart race too much for sleepies. Is that true, Aqua?
Uh, no.
I don't think so either. Now, I have a question for you.
Hmm.
Are there any shocks tonight that you haven't gotten that you would like to experience before we end?
Hmm.
Password's the issue. You have a locally stored password manager. Yep, makes sense. Same. Found this game on Steam called Flock Around. Pretty much the game is taking pictures of birds. Sounds lovely. If it's too long, you will deem the line read once or twice more. Alright. I'd like you to DM you first or directly DM it to Phoebe as a surprise. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Aqua, is there anything else I might be able to do for you? Because it's your
Yeah.
bedtime, right?
It's my bedtime.
It is.
Apparently we've had 340 shocks.
340?
Mm-hmm.
I've got
Or
275 on mine.
okay.
It might have reset because I did have to like close out and reopen the PyShock, so that makes sense. You said 340?
I said 340. Well, it'll be 338.
338?
Hmm.
339?
I
340?
reckon try a
340?
2-second 100.
2 seconds for 100?
Mm-hmm.
You know, Ashena did more than
It might
that.
be. Shouldn't get in a. I should get in a.
You should not be trying to achieve what she does. I
Mm-hmm.
think it would be maybe a little bit too much. Honestly, I felt a little bad sending the like 100 for 4, sending the 100 for 3. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's 100 for 3 is where I tapped out, except for the one time.
I mean, that 100 for 2 is fine.
It was fine? Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
It was really fine?
Yeah.
We
It's
can keep
actually fine.
we can keep doing it? You've been like really warmed up then. I like that. You've been doing really
Mm-hmm.
good. Who took 100 for 4? Ashina did, and then a couple of people have tried to do the same, and they're like, yeah, that sucked, actually.
Ah, God.
Dog has not been
Oh,
fed.
sorry.
Dog has not been fed. For the dog,
She
you get a
she
shock.
has been fed.
Well, you get a shock because the voice told me to.
I'm so sorry.
No, you do not apologize, remember? Remember,
Okay.
we don't apologize. Think 3 for 100, you want to try it? Well, you'll have to get your own, you know? Cat has not been fed? That's a fucking lie. I fed him right before stream. That's part of the reason why it took me so long. Ashina built different, she really is. Cat has not been fed. Let's see. We can do... just a couple more, maybe. I wonder how many of these is too many.
Yeah, they just sort of blend, don't they?
Yeah, they just kind of like blend in, don't they? 100 for 4 just to prove? Well, since I got consent and all.
Of course.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Mhm.
Wait for it. Just a little longer. There you go.
Thank you, Phoebe.
You're welcome. I'm proud of you for taking that. All right, let's actually let's actually get you to bed.
I should go to bed.
Yeah, the
Good night,
longest
Phoebe.
4 seconds. It was pretty long.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and log out of this thing here. I appreciate you sharing that with me tonight. It has been a lot of fun. It seems
Always
so
a lot of
fun.
fun.
Can't wait for it to get here. Oh man. So you're also hoping to get shocked era. I like that. Thanks for being our entertainment, Aqua. I know. I know. In fact, Aqua, when we were talking about this ahead of time, Aqua's like, I mean, you can have me on stream. I don't know that I'm that entertaining, you know. What was it I said, Aqua?
You said, and let me scroll up. It
Mm-hmm.
was rough. It was incredible.
It was.
I can't find it.
I remember it.
Mm.
You don't have to be entertaining to be entertainment. It's true, but you were
Mhm.
also very entertaining tonight. I think I enjoyed
Yeah.
this a lot. I hope that you enjoyed this a lot. I think
I
other
enjoyed it
people
a lot.
enjoyed this quite a bit as well.
Thank you, Phoebe.
Yeah, we'll have to do
Alright.
this again.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Alright, good night.
Night night.
Nami. Bye.
Bye bye. Aqua's an amazing puppy and great entertainment. It's true. It's true. She's such a good puppy. Honestly, such a good puppy. This is the line? Yeah, very close to it. Let's see. You're not even the one getting shocked? Yeah. That would be an awesome stream toast message. Let's see. Imagine the Dark Souls achievement. Cat fed. Oh my gosh. When it comes to what can be said, what is the, let's say, intensity of what can be said? Yeah, nothing too us or offensive, but it's pretty open otherwise. Um, if it's something I'm not comfortable with, I will say, and we can always like renegotiate or whatever. But you built a controller out of exposed wires, you should be fine with shocks. A controller out of exposed wires does not sound very safe, but you know. Let's see. Scrolly. You can't tell, so Phoebe doesn't get a read on your shock point potential. Hmm. Hold in, you're still logged in, oh my goodness. I am closing out the game. I think I'm gonna be playing something else. We've been playing Risk of Rain for almost 4 hours. I know it hasn't been like the whole stream 4 hours, but on my end it has been, so. You now yearn for the shockies. It's amazing how much people like the idea of getting shocked after hearing somebody go on stream. I don't know. It's just, it spreads. It spreads. Everything was very safe, no lethal doses. Well, electricity can still be quite harmful. I'll be able to check the messages here in a little bit, y'all. I appreciate your patience on it because of the setup for the computer or whatever. What are we gonna do tonight, by the way? What kind of fun are we gonna have for the rest of stream? Hmm. Hmm. You were linked to one clip of Ash getting shocked, and you ordered a pie shock within 30 minutes. That's so good. That's so good. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Very alluring to hear these noises and the idea of doing that. Yeah, it's really interesting having, like really no say in it, you know? Really no say in it. Ash does feel a little bit like the patient zero of Shocky zombies. Like, oh my goodness. Oh, oh that feels so good. Oh, I have this knot in my neck. It kind of hurts. I'm just massaging it right now. Sent it? Alright, sounds good. You're too poor for this, you'd be looking at high power lines instead. Please don't do that. But I get it. It's a very expensive thing, you know? You glad you were there yesterday? Yeah. You wanted to before, but it just cemented it. That makes sense. Alright. Let's find out what we have done. Okay, let's see here. 100 for 4. 100 for 4. That's right. That's right, Aqua. I'm glad that you took a screenshot of that. That was peak gameplay yesterday. Yeah, it was pretty peak. 4 for 100. I don't think I would handle 4 for 100 right away. That seems a lot. Oh my god. No, this copy pasta thing, Roar, that you sent is how I had a clip of me talking about Pistrals as well. Like that is the actual TikTok that started in the first place. No, that was Risk of Rain 2. Yeah. Did you say that you sent this to me, Stella? Because I did not see it. Where is this message? You curious what Roar sent? It's the Pistral thing. Have I actually done it word for word? No, but I was really close to it. I think I posted it in the Discord at one point, which means y'all should be able to hear it if I do this. You can't on Discord? Oh, it would be a lot easier on Discord. I would appreciate it. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Here's the hydrate. Here's the stretch. Stretchy stretch. Era, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Yeah. Whatever, just for fun. No, it's fine. I don't mind reading it out loud. Here. Scroll up. Yeah, I made clips and a highlight of it, because I don't know, it was funny. But here, I think this should play through Discord. We'll find out. Oh my goodness. So for my positivity is that like okay, so like this sounds ridiculous, but like for my positivity, I had this thing that I wanted to do with Aqua, and it was very lovely to do. I was worried about not making it on time or somehow like not getting it, not being able to like show up on time and stuff like that, or like not being able to get to do it. So um I also wanted to like be there and support Kay. So my positivity is that I think I did a good job today of like juggling all the different things that I wanted to do and making sure that I also took care of myself, while being able to be there for the commitments that I wanted to be there for. I made your weekend. That's so sweet, Aqua. I'm glad I could help with that.
Oh my fucking god, it really is. It's just like a big thing to piss into. What the heck? Wow. I mean, okay, y'all. Like I said, I'm not about piss, all right? I'm not about piss. But did they have to make it just long enough for a person to lay down in it? Like, what the heck? Why is it like the perfect length?
So that's one of the clips. That's one of the clips about the piss trial. Like I said, some of that was me riffing off of the meme that someone had sent me on it. But I can definitely read that up. No, it's not a piss through. It's a piss trough, like trough, piss trough, piss trough. It's like what pigs eat out of, but you piss into it. Read once everything before the word but and the sentence is a lie. Yeah, not nearly as weaponizable. Yeah, I can make this line read not weaponizable. There is so much of the copy pasta to sit in the piss. See, I can make this less weaponizable. It's just all about tone and inflection. Okay, Stella, I'll do that one. There's one word that I'm gonna change. Hey, kitty cat. There's one word I'm gonna change. I think for my comfort. Cool. All right, let me mute for a little bit. Let me read through this real quick. and yeah, one sec. Okay, let's see if I can nail this here. I don't know how well this is gonna pick up or how well it's gonna sound. Maybe a little EP with your last message. Oh. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Violet the kitty on a leash by the desk. Whenever I feel a little need for attention, I'll give your leash a little tug. Pull you next to me so that I can give you lots of love and affection that the good kitty deserves. Something like that. Did that come through okay? I'm not sure if that came through okay. I should probably read it again just to make sure. Violet the kitty on a leash by the desk. Whenever I feel like I need a little attention, I'll give your leash a little tug and pull you next to me so that I can give you lots of love and affection that the good kitty deserves. Like that? Sound good? I've been really bad about going back and making clips of these, so if it never makes it into the list of stuff, I apologize, but you know, I am doing my best. That was lovely. Good. Yes. Yeah. Hey, Flying Chainsaws, welcome on in. How you doing? Aqua. Aqua. What happened? Just doing some line reads. Just doing some line reads is all. Let's see. And roar. Um. Who was the clever person who posted it? Well, that's the thing, is Stella, so Violet redeemed the line read, but then asked Stella to send me a line without Violet knowing what the line was. And I guess it was a little effective. So that's nice. This one's a little long. Roar. And it's less about like the points or anything. Like it's less about the content as much as it is like it would be a long sound bite to have. Um and I don't know of a good way to like break it up otherwise. It's gonna be hard with the leash on. I'll give you just enough room. But you won't go far. Feel free to deny. Hmm. Yeah, I'll probably just give you your points back if that's all right. Sorry about that. Like I said, it's a little hard to work into. It's probably beyond the scope of what a line read might be. So, let me make a note to go back and refund those points later. I'll have to do that whenever I'm logged into Twitch. Ow, you say. Meow. Let's see. AM. I'm set up for like, I don't know, 8:15, 9:15, 9:42. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, coming at an interesting time. Yeah. Hey, Aqua, that's my shell. Get that back. That's mine. That's mine. Hey. Can you redeem the line read, make me do the scat version of Twist by Korn? Probably won't, but just to see if it's an option. I don't know what that is. Are you meaning like singing something? Because I can't sing worth shit. Especially not a song I've never heard before. Currently running the second expansion. Trust Magic in the menus. Look around. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Trust Magic is a big deal for Final Fantasy XI, y'all. Oh my goodness. Let me stretch again. Hmm. My neck is pretty stiff. You didn't, it's the meme song you put in whenever song requests are on. I don't pay attention to, I don't pay attention to song requests for the most part. Like I don't notice it unless it's something that sounds like really good or really bad. Hi, Cricket Baby. Yeah, but it has not been enough time, so no food. All right, what are we gonna do to, what are we gonna do for the rest of the evening? I think it needs to be something a little bit lighter, less active. For some reason, I've got like, it feels like a little bit of a headache brewing in. Who wants a fun fact? Is it about anteaters? Fur baby mentioned? Yeah, cricket's right here. You glad you enjoyed the read so much? Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad as well. Let's see. Monster Train 2 has been beating the shit out of me recently. I don't have the brain power for some of these tougher games. Um, I haven't done Sekiro in a bit. Wait, I just said like something less active. I can't even process that. Also, it's like way too long era. Desert Bus? I don't know what that is either. Oh, wait. I didn't get enough sleep yesterday. That's why I feel like this. Oh, right. I'm remembering now. Make a suggestion for game? You may. I often don't take suggestions, but you may make one. Yeah. Try the daily you sent yesterday. Oh, right. The murder one. We can maybe do that for now. It's like a one a day. Monster Train, honestly, Monster Train beat me up yesterday, and I felt kind of bad about it. Because I'm doing like randoms on Soul Saver mode, which is just, it's kind of a crapshoot. It is on the list of things still though. Batamon? Oh, was that your suggestion? Batamon? We could do some Batamon. Yeah, let me check out this thing that Roar sent the other day. Because I think it's like a one. It's like a one a day thing. Let's just click on this link I've never checked before. It's probably not a virus. Oh shit, it's just trying to sell me crypto. Huh, interesting. Fraudy? It's not fraudy. Phoebe for the line readout, yeah. You only said virus? Yeah. That's your suggestion? Yeah, we could look into that. I like Batamon. It's a nice, chill, interesting thing to do. Okay, let me figure out how to do this. Hard to type when you're on the floor. If you're using keyboard, yeah, yeah. You know what? What if you had to type with your nose? Just like absolutely throwing that out there. What if like as part of the punishment, you could only type with your nose? Let's see. I'm adorable. Why? I don't know how that was adorable. You've done it on your phone before? I bet. Okay, here we go. Let me swap here. I'm not even gonna like change categories for now. Oh, sorry, Bio, you're adorable. I'm so sorry. I was straight up just fucking not reading right. Um, okay, let's find out what the tutorial is. Sorry for the flashbang. You're solving the tutorial. Start by following the instructions given by the characters in the puzzle. Once you're done, head over to the daily puzzle. Okay. Let's make this bigger because I'm old. You trying to type with your nose? Too cute. On your phone. Let's see. Violet is an adorable little kitten. Yeah. My neighbor Bob is a criminal. Click on him to identify him. Alice is the only innocent in your row. What? Oh. Okay. Now what? Oh, wait. There we go. Everyone speaks the truth, even us criminals. Okay. You have exactly 2 innocent neighbors. Gabe is one of them. I have an innocent directly below me. Okay. Kevin, Olga, and Sue are below Gabe, but only Kevin is directly below him. Okay. Yeah, I see. Okay. Okay, so directly below means directly below. So below would mean otherwise. Boopslia, what does that spell? Yay, Raz, what's in? How are you? You'd come up with something where you shy? That's totally okay. You don't need to feel like you have to, alright? Hey, professional simping, how you doing? Good to see you. Minesweeper, but more complex. This is fun. It's kind of a logic puzzle, I guess. Even cops can be criminals. In fact, this time, both of them are criminals. That's not unusual at all. In fact, there's exactly 2 innocents in row 4. Okay. The only innocent in row 5 is a farmer. Exactly 2 innocent neighbors in row 4. Okay. So there, you're obviously bad. Combining Quinn's and Ray's clues tell you something about Pete. Yeah, it did. I know. Innocents in your row are connected. Therefore, Neo must be innocent because that's how Minesweeper works. Meds suck. The jitters are keeping you awake. I'm so sorry to hear that. Maddie is also innocent. Okay. What about Olga? Don't forget what Quinn said. I already know. Maddie and Neo have 2 innocent neighbors in common. Izzy is one of them. If they have 2 in common, then Jane is also innocent. You can tap on clues to dim the ones you don't need anymore. Good to know. There are 9 criminals on the edges, like Pete and Quinn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can check the bottom of the page for more details. There are more criminals among cops than any other profession. So, do we already have a pilot criminal? We do, so you must be innocent. Bing, bing. Most realistic cop depictions? You're right. You're right. At least they're honest with it. At least they didn't try to do, at least they didn't try to do the bullshit of pretending otherwise. You've had the jitters since starting these meds, and it's been problematic to your life. I see, Raz. Did they say how long that might last, or if there may be like any side effects you need to be looking out for, anything like that? Did they give you any instructions? Only one of the 2 criminals neighboring Zach is in column C. Gotcha. No? Oh my goodness. Okay. If it gets to be really tough, if it gets to be really difficult, make sure you talk with your doctors, because it can sometimes take some time to find the right, um, sometimes to find the right medicines and stuff for you, right? I said nothing. Wouldn't be a bad idea to talk to him about it. If it's been problematic, talk to him. You know, we would hate it, but it would be amazing to watch me play an old point and click game to see how mad you get at the bullshit logic. Oh, I've tried to play a point and click game and I hated it. It wasn't even an old one, it was a new one. It still had bullshit logic that I hated. It seemed so arbitrary. Only one of the 2 criminals neighboring Zach is in column C. You're a criminal. Petra is one of Kyle's 5 criminal neighbors. Where's Kyle? Fucking Kyle. Oh my god, fuck Kyle. Petra is one of Kyle's 5 criminal neighbors. An odd number of innocents in column C, neighbor Sam. An odd number, neighbor Sam. Okay. Hang on a second. Only one of the 2 criminals neighboring Zach is in common C. There's only one here. Odd number of innocents, neighbor Sam. Okay. Can't logically be identified as innocent from the available info. That means there exists at least one other logical scenario where Max could be criminal. What? Cat, can you not meow? Like, you were fucking confusing me. One of the 2 criminals neighboring Zach is in column C here. Right? Yes. So one of the 2 is here. An odd number of innocents in column C, neighbor Sam. That means it's either 3 or 1. 3 or 1, but it can't be 3 because Petra is one of Kyle's 5. Oh, wait, Kyle? Who? Wait, no. one of the two criminals is here. Max has to be innocent. What did Kyle do? Roar knows what Kyle did. When he has sex, he has to call it Kyle style because that is 100% what a Kyle would do. Probably. Gonna talk with your doctor Monday? That's good. That's good. Been going for 2 weeks. Definitely talk with him. Snow friend, sweetie pie, adore your streams, passing out. You get yourself some good sleep, Katsu. You have a good night, alright? Nighty night, enjoy the rest of the game. And yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for being my newest top of the stream before you go to bed. Thank you. I'm pretty sure Max has to be innocent. See, Petra is one of Kyle's 5 criminal neighbors. Sure. An odd number of innocents in column C, neighbor Sam. That has to be 3 or 1. This has to be 3 or 1. And if only one of the 2 criminals neighboring Zach is in column C, it can't be fucking 3. Max is innocent. Newest top, as you're going to bed, call that Somno. Wait, is that... Can you top while Somno? Who ruined my life? Yeah, Kyle is a fucking piece of shit. You are innocent, you fucker. Airways, I'll take your word for it. One of 2 criminals neighboring Zach is in column C, which means Sam has to be the criminal, which means that these 2 have 1 criminal in them, and Sam here has 3 neighbors in column C, and there was an odd number of fucking innocents. Oh my god. Fucking hell. It's because I can't read. I read this as criminals. It's annoying. Cola is one of the 2 innocents in column C. All right. I'm like actually tired here, y'all. There are 8 innocents in total. How many is in this? 4 by 5, 20. 3. Raz, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad to see you. Okay, let's see. One of 2 innocents. Okay. So you're criminal. All innocents in column A are connected. Ivan is one of Max's 3 innocent neighbors. Sorry if the Kyle joke was insensitive, by the way. No, you're fine. There's a game, Layer Null. So Anode Heart Layer Null. And there's an NPC in there called Kyle. And as part of grinding to level 50, well before the game was finished, I battled Kyle like 1,200 times. Twice. Because it wasn't 1,200 twice. It was like 1,200 plus 800 or something because I accidentally saved over my save file and I had to do it again for like 30 hours or 40 hours of it. So I don't really like Kyle. An odd number of innocents in column B, neighbor Flora. It's 1 or 3. You get that? Yeah. Ivan is one of Max's 3 innocent neighbors. Oh my god. Okay. Who's Max? You? Okay. One of Kyle's 5 criminal neighbors. Found 3, so there's 2 more in here somewhere. Still don't know the answer to that. Who's Flora? An odd number of innocents in column B, neighbor Flora. So it's either 3 or 1. But we don't have a lot of information about that. Risk of guess who? It's more like Minesweeper. Welcome in, Gallus. How you doing? One of this odd number of innocents, neighbor Sam. There's 1 in here somewhere. Column C, neighbor Sam. Cola is one of the 2 innocents in column C. 8 total. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on a second. All innocents in column A are connected. Okay, that's the key right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're a criminal. Only one of the 8 criminals in the edges is below Habiba. One of the 8 criminals is below. My mother told you not to become a criminal. Okay. My father always told me to become innocent, sure. You also have to get some rest. It's late at night. All right, Violet, you get yourself some good rest. Thank you for being here as well. Doing well, how am I? I'm doing really well. Doing really well. I just got done playing some Risk of Rain 2 with Aqua, and I was shocking her the whole time. So that was fun. And now I'm doing this little teaser trouble puzzle while I'm trying to figure out the next answers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 3 more innocents. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 of them are here. Um, 2 of them are here. An odd number of innocents in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Betty is almost certainly not innocent. Odd number of innocents in column C, neighbor Sam. Okay, so this one is done. You're fine, you're fine. Cola is one of 2 in column C. All are connected. Only one of the 2 criminals neighboring Zach is in column C. You're good. Ivan is one of Max's 3 innocent neighbors. So there's an innocent one in here. Can I, okay. Ivan is one of Max's 3 innocent neighbors. So it's one of them. One of these. Odd number of innocents in column B, neighbor Flora. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 2 innocents here. Hmm. There's 2 innocents here. Okay, hang on a second. No, okay, we got an answer. We got an answer. Olga's gonna be a criminal. An odd number of innocents a neighbor. If it's all 3 of these, then it can't be her. Because then they're connected. But even if it is one of these, it'd have to be one of these 2. So it could still be her. My head is tired. Odd number of innocents in column B, neighbor Flora. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that would be all 8 of them if they were. So it has to be one of them neighbor her. Yeah, it's gotta be one of them. Oh no, why is it lagging all of a sudden? There we go. Two here. Oh my goodness. Very close to figuring this out. Once this is like the crux of the problem, once we get this one, all the rest of it's just gonna snap into place. Just gonna be like one after another. There's 2 here. That are potentially 2 of them are potentially bad. And then innocent neighbors. Odd number here. 8 in total, 5 criminal neighbors. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kyle is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? 2 of them are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Kitty. Holy shit. Holy shit. Calm down. You are making it impossible to think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's got to be an innocent, 2 innocents on the edges. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, Sharp Orbital, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Oh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm not actually in Risk of Rain right now. We're doing this little brain puzzle teaser and then probably gonna be swapping games. But I hope you're doing well. 8 innocents in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 are here. It can't be there. Okay, so you're innocent. Oh, come on, you fucking are. One, two, three, 4, 5. 4, 5. 4, 5. I said she was. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, God, I'm getting innocent and criminal mixed up. Um, let me sit up here. Let me think about this here. 2 criminals, so that would be Gabe. It's you, Betty. You're a criminal. Vera is one of 7. Rob's 7 criminal neighbors. Excuse me. There are more innocents in row 2 than row 3. So at most there's 1 innocent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 still. Seven criminal neighbors, gotcha. An odd number of innocents in column B, neighbor Flora, so it's one of these 2. Hmm. There's still 2 innocents here that we haven't picked apart. 3, 4, 5. We haven't found a 6th innocent. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If there was 1 here, 6. Odd number of innocents in column B, neighbor Flora. It's can't be both of them, so it's got to be 1. Which means that one of them is here. And then it's either these 2. This would be a lot easier if I had more sleep, I bet. Oh my goodness. More innocents in row 2 than 3. So at most there can be 1 here, or 2 here and 1 there. If there's 1 here, I do like this one, by the way. I used to play a lot of Minesweeper. This is some of the similar logic with it, but it is of a bit higher complexity, which is nice. Wish you could stay. You gotta wrap up stuff at work. Sounds good. Thank you so much for being here, Stella. I appreciate it. You have a good day, alright? Probably talk to everyone tomorrow night. I look forward to seeing you then, alright? Thank you so much for being around. What of Rob's 7 criminal neighbors? 2, 3, 4. So one of them is innocent. If it's you, then you are not innocent. And if you're not innocent, then both of them are innocent. So that is consistent. If it's you, then you were not innocent. In which case you were innocent. And you would also be innocent and you would not. If it's you, same story there. If it's you, same story there. Okay. We can't quite figure it out based off of Rob alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would still be consistent there. Yep. All innocents and A are connected. Kitty. I'll need to feed him after I've figured out this brain puzzle teaser thingy. Ivan is one of Max's 3 innocent neighbors. Hang on a second. Ivan? It's one of Max's 3 innocent neighbors. It still doesn't tell me anything. Hang on a second. So there is an innocent here. And there's an innocent here. Hey Neri, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Hi. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing well. I'm working my brain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one of them... Okay, one of them is innocent? Okay, one of them is innocent. This is fun. Yeah, this is really interesting. I like this. Like I said, I played a lot of Minesweeper, and it's some of the same, like, proof by contradiction kind of things that you can get solutions for. So there's one here, which means that there must be only one here, and if there's only one here, you're a criminal. Your aunt was innocent. She was in the white sheep of the family. That doesn't help me. Thanks. In which case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 criminal neighbors here. So there is a non-criminal here, which means that one of them is innocent. One of them is innocent. Kitty, you make it so fucking hard to think whenever you're meowing. You really do. You have such a piercing meow. Higher levels on Minesweeper became a lot of guesswork and chance, a lot of 50-50s. No. Like, you could solve down to the last one a lot of times, at least depending on the Minesweeper that you're playing. There was virtually no guesswork. There were a lot of times when you might be down to like a true 50-50 in that you have 2 tiles left. Base Windows Minesweeper? No, there was a lot of it was not quite deterministic. It was very easy to do. Do I have that installed? I'm gonna tell you like how much of a I'm running Windows 10, which doesn't have base Windows Minesweeper in it. I went out and found fucking Minesweeper to install. Yeah, I've got Minesweeper installed. It's not installed by base in Windows 10. I've had to reinstall it like several times because it keeps getting removed. It keeps getting removed by updates. It's really funny. So one of them is innocent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means that you are criminal. You're a criminal teacher. Well, heck yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8. There are more innocents in row 2 than 3. 2 and 3. So there could be 0, or there could be 1. Not like the most helpful. There is one of Rob's 7 criminal neighbors. Okay. Kyle has 5 criminal neighbors. We're still looking for an innocent. One of these two is innocent, right? 4, 5, 6. Hey, Crossbopes. Back? What is this Minesweeper looking game? It's like Minesweeper, but with logic. Yeah, you pretty much nailed it. An odd number of innocents in column B, neighbor Flora. Okay, so there's still one here. We know that both from Max and from Flora. So there's one there. Kitty. Gave me even just like 5 minutes. I would be done with this. And then I could go feed you. You're actually being detrimental to your own cause. Oh. It just has that vibe? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I want to say the cop is guilty. Odd number of innocents. Okay, so these two, one of these is an innocent here. Which means that it's either one of these two that is innocent. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One of them is, yeah, you're a criminal. No, you fucking can be. You are not innocent. God damn it. Let me think about this again here. One innocent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm so close to figuring this out. Be both of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you were. But if you were, then you wouldn't be. Hey Minty, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. And thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. That's wonderful. Thank you. What's up? So these can't both be innocent. My shell disappeared? Yeah, it's because it. Oh, it's off. It's off thing. Sorry. Thank you for giving my shell back. Yeah, edit shell and redeem it. Gotcha. Oh. One of these two is innocent. Kyle still may be innocent. Minty, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Quantum Snail, it's just the code is bad sometimes. Well, not the code. It just doesn't like register the button press. Button press. Button press. Button press. An odd number neighbor Flora, so there's one here. And what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. So there's 2 on the edges? So of these 3, there's only 2 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it is only one of these 2, but we knew this. This is the 3rd time we've solved it as being either Gabe or Kyle. But if it's Kyle, then it can't be Julie. And if it's Julie, it can't be Kyle. If it's Julie, it cannot be Kyle. If it's Julie, it cannot be Kyle. Which would mean that it would have to be Gabe, but that would be too many. So Kyle is innocent. God, fuck your shit. I hate you. God damn it. This cat is actually driving me insane. I cannot even hear myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 innocents. You woke up this morning. You woke up this morning and found out one of your workers' besties cracked her trans egg by literally falling and breaking her foot. Oh my gosh. She's so foul that she's so trans she fell down the stairs thinking about it too much. Oh my gosh. An odd number, innocence. Oh my god. Like, it legit would be so much easier if this cat had not been screaming at me. Every time I would open my mouth and try to put together a thought, he would scream and I would lose it. I just wouldn't have any brains anymore. Let me go take care of him. Let me go feed him. Let me get him some kitty bibbies. I'll be back in a little bit, and we're going to be moving to some Batomon. Probably to end out the stream. I don't know how much longer we'll be gone, but probably not like terribly longer. Couple hours maybe. Nicknamed her Humpty Dumpty now. Oh my goodness. Click there, do that. Matoman Showdown. Okay, click there. Y'all, should I do shocker stuff this late and I'm feeling like this out of it already? Probably not. It's probably better to not do that. We can do it tomorrow maybe. I kind of wanted to, but I think that I'm already having enough trouble thinking, so um maybe we do that tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go take care of the kitty cat and then I'm probably gonna come back with food as well, like a little snack. See you in a bit. Alright, thank y'all so much for waiting there for me. I appreciate it. We're back. Kitty cat has been fed, and I also have some food, so. We're gonna be doing a little bit of Battleman Showdown to end things out. Like I said, also, we won't be doing any, shocker stuff tonight. I'll be just, well, we'll figure something out tomorrow, maybe. But I'm tired. I'm tired. So let's do that, and then something else I wanted to do. I had to do this. Sounds good. Casual mode. All right, what do we like here? Some coach, shiny monsters. Let's do Lucky Girl. I like putting together just like a shit team that does basically nothing. Just a bunch of shiny things. So, I don't know if I said it. Hey MK, nice to see you. Thank you, welcome on in. The mouth occupied is the best thing you've ever seen. Yeah, I thought it was funny. Oh, this is a free win. I don't know what they were doing. They literally could not do damage to us. Like it is not possible.
It's like an actual collar of the kind that people wear. It's a nice collar.
Hey Alina, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hey Pickleposu, welcome on in. Good to see you too. If we sell 216s, does not get me at 25 still. How many damn scream bears? Can't not return? Oh, that's sweet. It's good to see y'all. I'm a little low energy. I'm a little tired tonight. We were doing some Risk of Rain 2 earlier with Aqua and First Shot Collar. That was a lot of fun. But just kind of like doing a little bottom on to end out the night. I don't want to end stream yet because you only end stream in like 3 hours, but probably won't be going too long tonight. You had a con all day today. That's awesome. How did that go? And what kind of convention was it? Your iPad just faked you out on S stream? Oh, weird. I wonder what the choice is here. We'll do that, maybe. How'd that happen? Don't know. Drakenarch. That's on battle start, huh? Gorchimp? No. We're looking for this bug. It's heaps of fun, spend our entire budget. Oh, that's really good. I'm glad that you had a good time. I have not been to a convention. So I've been interested at times, but also like... I don't know that I handle a lot of people that well. I remember some friends talking about going to Dallas Comic-Con, and just looking at the pictures was enough to make me be like, oh my god, I don't know that I can handle this. You finally got a dice set? That's awesome. What do they look like? Bet you can guess with what you're obsessed with? Oh no. Maybe if I weren't so tired, I might have an idea. Supernova, more of a pop culture convention than Comic-Con, but it was handled really well. That's good. You love going to GDQ, but that's a much smaller con. Yeah. I went to a convention in Seattle. That was... like 100 people. Spacey dice? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, actually that does check out. Monsters in your shop. Yeah, sure. You wish you weren't so slow at cleaning, halfway done with the stove? Cleaning is not easy. That's the thing, is like, it's not about being fast or slow. It's just straight up cleaning is a lot of effort. But I like the logic thing. It was interesting. It would have been a lot better if my brain weren't so ouch right now. I decided not to do the shot collar stuff because I'm like completely out of it. I'm like tired. So it was fun. It was like Minesweeper but with logic, which I like because I like Minesweeper. The Sunday puzzles are the hardest? Oh. Well, I didn't really feel like it was too difficult. It's just... my brain was pretty difficult. Don't unlock for that. I don't care. Let's see. Went to Oz Comic Con, but apparently Supernova is a better event. We'll have to judge that for yourself next time you go. Oh, that'll be nice. Speaking is easy because if you don't see it, then it isn't there. I mean, you don't even have to like not see it. You can just ignore it. I don't even want y'all to know what my house looks like right now. It's so hard to take care of things, especially whenever you've gotten out of depression like kind of recently. There's just so much left over you have to do. Hmm. They had the shiny bug I wanted, but it's fine. What if we leveled up Scream Bear? That'll start Kane plus 4 shock permanently. And it has multi-gas too. It's fucking disgusting, y'all. I may not need to buy anything else to win this game. This is why it's a little bit of a bummer, right? It's just over so quickly. You get a good run going. It's like you gotta lose in order to be able to have a bit more fun. What am I even rolling for? Like a Dracana or a Boomagon. A lot to clean, but thankfully there's still until Wednesday to do stuff. Probably like 20-ish cleaning hours divided between 2 to 3 people. Yeah. Slightly better, but both have their highlights. Okay. Supernova slightly bigger. Haven't seen the behind the scenes for Supernova, but you volunteered at Oz Comic Con. It was really chill. That's nice. Supernova was apparently across a much larger area, while Oz Comic Con was basically a one giant room. But it was great. You saw Helldivers. Hang on a second. That's a video game, right? Helldivers, Vocaloids, single Persona cosplayer, and got a photo. Even saw a whole group of Resident Evil cosplayers. Ashley's, Leon's, and Ada's all grouped together in a group. That's really funny. Hey, how's the mouth occupied by what exactly? I'm tired. I would come up with something clever. Whatever you want, honestly. Cock. Player is currently playing your favorite Souls game, probably Jump Ship. Sounds fine. Yeah. I hope that she's having a great time. I know she's doing the armorless Dark Souls 2 run, which is a lot of fun. You need Helldiver cosplays. Gotcha. Giant penis occupying the scale spot. Yeah, just a giant one. Imagine the biggest one you've ever seen, right? Are you imagining it? It's bigger than that. Like, I don't know, 2-3 times. I showed you IRL ears and tails? No, I haven't. You can almost smell it. It's a huge cock? Yeah. I wouldn't know. Hold on, sounds good. Oh my god. He had 664 shock on this thing. That's like really strong. Well, let's see. This does not go very far into post-game stuff though. Also, I'm done. I love Scream Bear. Scream Bear's so stupid. I should have just taken that parrot, huh? The Pterodick? Why did you call it a Pterodick? Oh my god. How's my throat? My throat's actually a little sore right now. Oh hey, it's somebody doing what I'm doing, but not nearly as good. I've had a sore throat for a little bit. Bigger than a gigacock or a megapenis? I have never heard of those things. I've heard of like micropenis, but a gigacock? Huh. What do we get here? Pretty rare, wouldn't know it goes to a different school and all that. Gotcha. Something about King Henry dying by drinking chocolate milk. What? What does that mean? You can tell you really don't want to go back to cleaning yet. Yeah, it's okay though. Cleaning sucks. Do that. Do that. Sure. Mnemonic device, they teach Americans for metric prefixes between kilo and milli. Huh. Kiss her daily because divorce costs money? I have never heard of these things. Also, I don't like that one. It's kind of amazing how bad this team is and it does stuff, you know? It's a little ridiculous. They always are. Like, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally is one we learned for order of operations. It's like, I don't fuck care about your Aunt Sally. Like, why are you even talking about it right now? We're talking about math. Oh, I hate my wife proverb? Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing I don't like about it is like... everything I own is level 1. But yeah, that is kind of what I was getting at, Roar. Exactly. Is this good? Nope. But I like Scream Bear. Kilo, Hecko, Deca, Base, Deci, Centi, Milli. Gotcha. Hello, energy is perfect. You're quite happily listening to my beautifully chill stream. I'm glad to hear that. Things should be quite a bit easier once the kitchen's done. Yeah, kitchens suck. That, we put 3,000 shock on them. Holy cow. Screen Bear's at 141. What if we got... Oh, didn't get the right dragon. I need to find this guy. Alright, Scream Bear, go! Scrimber? What's Scrimber? Scrimber. Oh, wait. So sorry, I forgot you were gonna send me something, Alina. Let me take a look. Oh, dang, that is hella cute. Oh my gosh. I love your outfit. That's really amazing. I love the tail and the ears. It all like even goes with the mask and everything. Holy shit, that's super cute, Alina. Thank you for sharing that. Happy about the mask matching? Yeah, it looks so good. I'll take that. Give me more drafts. Mask that matches your ear's tail. Yeah, it looks really, really cute. Alright. We may not win this, but at least we'll put a lot of shock on them, at least, you know? At least. People trust you. We started with 4,000 shock. Holy shit. You had to mask since COVID, just happened to match. I mean, that's a great coincidence. If inflicts shock, charge this by 0.1, huh? Do I care about that? I forgot I was gonna do that. I forgot I had the thing. Oh well? Yeah, like pretty, like it looks like it's a great outfit. Like it's really, really good. Oh, we're dead. How did we not die to this? Holy shit, wait, what? Did we just kill it in less than 4.5 seconds? Wow. Sounds like a lovely little happenstance. Yeah. Kind of burnt out on Bataman because playing ranked means you gotta lock in and you can't play when tired without losing infinite rank. Casual just does nothing and you got the Battlepedia complete. I totally understand that. I wouldn't be doing this either if I had more brain power, I'd probably be playing something else. I've kind of gotten what I think I'm gonna get out of Batamon. Space Mask fits with tail, space ears and tail. Yeah. That has multicast 125. This has multicast 130. This has multicast 130. We just beat that. That's kind of wild. Would you say you're a Star Fox? Oh my gosh. You can little goober. That's really cute. Maybe I should have looked at that shiny Reaper. Yep. We gotta start running into people that like murder us soon, right? Like, aren't we gonna go into infinite chameleons? Your fur is the night sky. Oh, that's so lovely. Choose a trainer, get their ability. That's not bad. We'll just start picking up rare legendary things, I guess. We'll just pick up all the legendaries, try to get some trinkies. All the time you spent staring at the night sky, calling it pretty, you didn't realize we were hitting on you. Sometimes you're pretty slick. 42k? Oh, because you got 0.3 second cooldown. Gotcha. Oh. I thought I could buy that. Oh, we probably lose again in this one, huh? Oh, I guess not. Holy shit. A mythical monster. Oh no. Here, give me that snake. Oh, look, they both got shinies. That's cute. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. Here, replay this again. What? We get him down to 6,000 and then just like, bap. You're for the snag. What snag? See the nice guy in your fur, not the other way around. That's true. Never been that good at not hitting on pretty people. Takes practice. Yeah. Snage? Oh, why would you want the Snage? Beat me up, please. One shot by a 155,000 damage monster. Yeah. We're gonna die. This one has 1 million. We actually just killed a 3 million damage chameleon. Okay. Mythicals, they suck. Keep forgetting what this mage is, so you keep thinking it's snail stage. That's close enough. Where are your where are you? Snail wage. You still have no idea? Snail sage, snail cage, snail cage, snail wage. Saw Ellie's outfit, it was so damn dope. Snail rage. Chat gift subs for the snail rage, huh? Despite all my rage, I'm still just a snail in a stage. That is what they say sometimes. I don't actually know how these things get so much damage. Like, how do they get damage? Oh, it's because of the trinkets, isn't it? Yeah, that's what it is. So, a while back. Oh, we had 19 wins with this team? Holy shit. Yo, Roar. Scream Bear was pretty cool. All your rage, you're still waiting on your pressure cooker to finish. Hungry. Scrimber? What's Scrimber? Oh, Scream Bear. Gotcha. Should you play this game? It's a free demo right now. So there's very little to like lose if you do. So it could be fun. But yeah, a long time ago, give me this. Long time ago, someone asked me what my first merch should be. And I was like, I don't know. What should my first merch be? And somebody else was like, a cock cage. And I thought that was pretty funny. And so I was like, yeah, and it could be shaped like a snail shell. And then somehow that turned into it being about me rather than like merch that I'm selling, and I don't know how that happened. But that's how the Snage got started. It's a snail cage. Every single stream now? It's not every stream, but it is probably more common than I should be talking about chastity cages on Twitch. I just thought it would be funny. You'll forget about it come tomorrow? Yeah, I don't think you will. I don't think you will. Oh, we lose. Oh, we lose. They just like shoot us for a bunch. That's okay though. It's early enough. It doesn't matter if we lose or win. You can already feel it slipping in your mind. Well, can't slip out of a cage, that's for sure. Depends on the cage. It does depend on the cage. It does, it does. If you're too small, you slip right out. Hypno? Whoa. It might have been a hypnosis, yeah. How about we buy this bug and this bug? Eh. Oh, look. What would you want to be hypnotized to do, Roar? Because I'm pretty sure I wouldn't even have to hypnotize you. I could just ask you to do whatever I wanted you to do, and you would. You should study hypno. Maybe. It's kind of like joy. So like, if you know what that's like, it's kind of like that. But with a different formula. It's different when it feels like your body is doing it on your own. Oh, okay. There's things I would not be able to ask you to do? Oh, that makes sense. That's probably a good thing, honestly. You probably shouldn't do things that strangers tell you to do. Did I just sell a parrot? I did. No, I didn't. You know what? I want bird. Not a stranger? Oh, I didn't mean that. I just like, I don't know. I'm not like somebody who, I don't know, that you have like full and total unconditional trust in, which is fair, right? Like, what does this panda do anyways? Oh, he's kind of shit. Here. Panda, stop being shit. You can go there and sell you. You don't think hypnosis is unconditional? Well, no. I'm not talking about hypnosis anymore. I'm saying that I wouldn't be able to ask Roar to do just whatever, right? And which is exactly, it makes sense. I get that hypnosis doesn't work that way. This stupid little murder bot really just meant you have limits, not that you don't trust me. Everything within your trust would... Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. It's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't really like that one. I should probably buy the barroom. What am I trying to say? Right. It's good that you have limits. What you said, but clarified accusement. Yeah, makes sense. It's good to have limits. I knew someone who often said they didn't have any limits, and they weren't a very safe person to be around, so... it kind of scares me when somebody's like, I don't have limits, because... Give me the monster. Did you know that Roomba is an anagram of Baroomba? No, I didn't know that. Cobra, get the fuck out of here. Grass rock, water flying, bug flying. Grass rock. Let's take you off. No, that's probably good enough, right? This makes me sad, but I guess we'll lock it. This dragon any good? Probably not. Unfortunately, both it and the panda bear are fighting each other. And I wish they wouldn't fight each other, but they are. Eggins? Hey, you fucking... did you know that Rorbeez is the anagram of cute? Anagram of... Ron? What? Hang on a second. You're gonna have to explain that one. You're gonna have to explain that one. I just got one single win on casual mode. Prismagon, but it's conditional and time sensitive. Well, the problem I was having with it is that it has kind of a long cooldown and permanently gains on cast, but Bear also has kind of a long cooldown and permanently gains on cast. So both of them were looking for cooldown reduction, but you can't both have it, right? Yeah, you're pretty cute. I wonder what you would sound like getting shocked. Turon, it's a cake thing. Cake thing? What's a cake thing? Don't we all? Spanish form of nougat, made from almonds and honey. Nougat. You know, there was a kitty cat that I called, Nougat? Your body wash is almond scented? There's there's a kitty cat that I called Nougat for a while because he looked kind of nougaty. I don't know, but also he was the new cat, and that's how my brain works. Is I'm like, it's a new cat. It's Nougat. Sell this little shit bag. You gotta come in. And I don't know, we'll reroll. Are you in danger? I don't think so. Hey Nighthawk, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Depends on how you feel about being shocked. Oh. I did say something about that, didn't I? What? Based on all the reactions of people being shocked that you've heard so far, how big of a shock do you think you could take, Roar? We're gonna lose this, aren't we? You think you let out some good yelps and moans? Probably. I bet you would. You get scared so easily, you get so skittish when someone's about to do it. Yeah? I had a really good time with it yesterday. Yeah. I gave Kay my shocker code. And she played with me for a bit. And then I got Katsu to give Kay her shocker code also, and Kay played with both of us at the same time for a while, and that was a lot of fun. It's really interesting having somebody experience the same things that you're experiencing at the same time. Really kind of interesting, really enjoyable. You have a pretty low pain tolerance, but it's different when it's on purpose. Hard to say. That's fair. You know, we need to not lose. You're coming out. Sell that for 50. Buy that. What? Why is there a bee on my team? You enjoy your fair share of pain, but also despise certain kinds of pain. It is an interesting pain. Like, it's pretty sharp, but it fades pretty quickly as well. You know what? Let's make the same mistake that we were making before. Because when in doubt, just fuck it up. That sounds like a good time. It was a really good time. It really was. It was a lot of fun. Oh, we're dead. Oh. We're not even gonna make it to the day. Oh, you know what? These Dracana are not doing anything. They're not doing shit for each other. Not really into the pain at all, but you're into the power it gives people over here. Exactly, yeah. Honestly, the pain didn't feel too bad either. The pain didn't feel too bad either. Because... she got my body to do some really interesting things. Oh, I don't have enough here, huh? Oh wait, I'm gonna sell one of these. Probably laugh as your primary reaction? Oh, interesting. Pain didn't feel bad? Well, I mean, so it hurt, right? It hurt. But it felt different after a while. And also, like... what am I trying to say? Like, I don't know. It's just like really interesting. When she was sending a bunch of little shockies and it confused my brain. Hey, Hellspawn, welcome in. How you doing? When she was sending a bunch of little shockies and it confused my brain into thinking that they felt different than they did. That was really interesting. I think you might have missed most of this stream too. It's been about 3.5 hours. I probably won't be going too much longer though. $100k points and no thoughts, yeah. How you doing, Remy? Welcome in. No thoughts. Oh, you're kind of useless, huh? What's the best thing to do here? It's not you either. You're kind of useless. K'd probably be pretty good at it too. So fucking good. Just redeem, join the gang of we don't know what we want. There's like 5 people in that category. Yeah. It's rough here, but you're doing your best. You still feeling pretty bad? I don't even know if that's like worth doing. What do we do here? How do we not lose? Probably not like this. We probably lose pretty bad like this. What is the plan? What is the play? What do we do? Been a while since you've been genuinely jealous. Oh, I'm sorry to do that. Didn't want to bring it up on stream. It's a heckin' bummer, but you can message about it. If you feel like you're comfortable with that, yeah. Hope things get better? Yeah, same. Yeah, same. It can be really rough out there sometimes. Now the question is, how badly do we lose here? I bought the parrot not because it makes money. I bought the parrot because it heals. And it felt like we might need healing to get through this. We almost got through it. Try not to get too hung up on missing out with the shot collar bonding. Yeah. That being said, I mean, you got a shot collar, right? Maybe we can do something one day. If you've never tried out, hey, this one gives you $30 now. Did he used to give you $30 before? I don't remember. If you've never tried out party mode, it's a different experience. Yeah, let's just roulette. We've definitely been making it to day 9 successfully without dying like idiots, right? Maybe first you want to get this move out of the way and recover from the DOMs. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. The DOMs? What's that? Sorry. I'm like... I might know what that means, but I think my brain is slow. Delayed onset muscle soreness. There you go, that's right. You've mentioned it and I just couldn't find it in my head. Hypertrophy, yeah. If I put them up here, yeah, it still targets them, huh? I meant to purchase that item instead of re-rolling. Hi, Cricket Boo Butt. How you doing, Papa Girl? You do the scritchies? Okay, I can do that. Yeah, sweetheart. Here you go. Probably the 3rd or 4th when you recovered. Gotcha. Okay. Bug collector again. That's so... I hate it. Sometimes I say things and the words don't finish. What I start stream with, by the way? Risk of Rain 2, Shocking Aqua. I was Shocking Aqua while we played Risk of Rain 2. Playing 2077, so you missed a start. I hope you're having a good time with that. Think you should get back to cleaning, you're just not gonna get stuff done before it. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, Aqua Oresares, exactly. You got this, Roar. Keep it up. You're doing great. She's also quite fun to shock. Bug. Bug. So much bug. To start rewatching all of the Amazing Digital Circus with you. I've gotcha. Y'all have fun? Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. It was pretty good. It was a lot of fun. We didn't get any wins, but I don't think we were there for that. In case you're unable to say byes at all, see you again soon. Yeah, love you too, Rory. You have a good night. Thank you for being here. If you're gonna be cleaning for even a little bit, I might be ending before then, so yeah. Oh, it's a shiny pooper fish. Shiny pooper fish. Pooper fish. Pooper fish. Let's just go poison. Making a building in Formant, the open source voice formant measurement software from Source, and hooking it into PyShot calls. Wow. Yeah? What's your thought? Like if you don't get it in the right area? If you don't get it into the right area, you get shocked, or what? What are you thinking? Sounds pretty interesting. Don't... Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, y'all. Still getting used to the new desk, it sounds like. Probably start with just activity. If you spend too much time silent, you get sapped. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, wow, welcome back. Boys and puppers. Boys and puppers. Give a shot color too? Yeah. Yep. We'll get them. Such a strong spider? Yeah, well, I mean, it's not actually that great, but, you know. So many people you know have a shot collar? Yeah, I know of like a dozen people that have gotten one. It's a shame that I'm having some issues with mine, but... didn't know you sounded like that? Wait, what? There's a clip of you finding out what kind of noises you make when you get zapped? Really? You should maybe DM that to me. 9-3, but attacks moderately fast, yeah. Now you're getting FOMO from not having one? Hey, Tia, that's my shell. Get that back. That's mine. Hey, don't take that from me. Why would you do that? How you doing, Tia? Oh, we got the poison monster. What's the play here? What is the play here? Just got up, so you're getting ready for work? That makes sense. I hope you have a good day at work. How am I doing? Guillaume, I'm sleepy. I'm tired. That's how I'm doing. Cannot stress enough that you're not playing that up at all. Play up a lot of your noises, especially your stretches. It makes sense, yeah. That's just 100% genuine. What shock level was it at? I'll listen to it here in a little bit, if you're okay with me listening to it on stream. If not, I can listen to it off stream, that's totally okay too. 100% genuine. Look, I love when people are genuine. 10% or lower? Glad we are at least 2? Free advertising? Alright. Let me sell this one here. It's a free roll, free roll. I've never gotten these bats leveled up, actually. Okay, let's turn that off so we can turn Alexi on. Okay, Discord sounds. It'll be audio only for y'all.
That is fine, but that still means that I get 2 of these.
Ah!
And a second. Mm, make pretty noises. Ooh, how? Fuck. Is you okay?
Let's...
That is fine. And make pretty noises. Ooh,
Yeah,
how? Please. And a second.
Alexi.
Make pretty noises. Ooh, how?
I'm gonna have to play with you someday. Those are quite good noises. What? Yes, ma'am? That was sultry. It was very cute. I liked it. Oh, we're both fighting for our lives here. Because both of us have sucky characters. Enjoyed? I know. Might have to like download that audio clip. Isolate those. Oh, you suck, but don't die. Here's hit points. I don't know why I called that. Oh my god, everything is happening this turn. Do I care about any of these? It is indeed. Shiny Saberhorn kinda goated. Honestly, if I'd have known I was getting the fucking chameleon, I would have picked the other one. It is indeed, yeah. You want to start with some statistics on your voice range without trying to push any adjustments, and then add a zap threshold and the first quartile of your pitch range, and then slowly move it up. I love that. I know another person whose name came from the same place. Yeah. You know, not this chameleon? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that. I can't take that, actually. This is the chameleon. On battle start, it just steals the opponent's attack power. Like, it's just strong. We're, like, gonna completely abandon this plan here. You don't know hearing the whimpers would do, yeah? What? Your favorite little axolotl? Yeah? Are you making a voice training shock collar program? That was the idea floated. Definitely not autistic, you believe me? Yeah, I believe you. I will listen, whatever somebody says, I believe that about them, so. Really, it's such a fucked up little fella. It really is. It's really one of the best ways to go, like, infinite. Not infinite, like, to the end game. That makes sense. You need something with format analysis, because otherwise you won't be able to get around to R1 adjustment, yeah. Format, excuse me, not format, format. You know a lot about talking about your ass about things that don't exist yet, but you want to make. Yeah? We're gonna sell this thing. We're gonna sell this one. We're gonna sell this one. To buy a chameleon. We're not hitting the one thing we need. We're not hitting the one thing we need. Have I thrown away my chance at winning? Probably. I'm so bad at typing. It happens. Oh, this is spooky. I would like to not die here, but I suppose it's not an option. Cooker vented. Nice. I hope it's tasty. What are you making? And then you're not allowed to say meth. You're not allowed to say that. Can I not play any of these characters? Girl slop, nice. Soy and sriracha. Amogus? I don't know about Famungus. You probably based it on your Rad's R score, but not diagnosed is fair. I am. You joke about amphetamines sometimes, but most of the time you can't bring yourself to. Yeah, yeah. What if I bought a bunch of these dogs? What if I sold everything I own to buy more dogs? Diagnosed as a kid? Yeah, makes sense. I was diagnosed as an adult. Took me too long to figure out something was up. ADHD diagnosis back when they were mutually exclusive. Oh my goodness, yeah. Woof? What woof? Oh, we are losing again. It's really great. It's really great. I like the part where the enemy kills me repeatedly. Oh my goodness. It's this fucking bug every time. I should probably be picking poison things because I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna get a shitty poison monster. You only won one game? It's okay. Every other loss, it takes a little bit to get the hang of, you know? It's very cool of the APA to arbitrarily make those two conditions with a shit ton of comorbidity mutually exclusive. APA? Yes. I don't know. We learned a lot, right? It takes time to like figure some of this shit out. It should be obvious, and in hindsight it is, but like, I don't know. American Psychiatric Association, gotcha. Went through a half a dozen potential diagnoses. Yeah, and they got rid of that one too, because obviously the shit bag. Should probably pick one of those up. I don't need to have this thing on my team, huh? No shit? Yeah. They do the citation format, but also have the DSM. Okay. I had the DSM, and the citation format was throwing me off, because I was like, wait a second. Wow, they put 25 shock on me, but they only have one critter on their team that can even make use of it. It's kind of funny. They kept looking at Asperger's for you, but they kept being like, the eye contact is so good. Yeah. Because all it takes is one thing to... I don't know. Oh wow, look, it's the creature we knew. The creature we knew we were gonna get. If I buy this one, and this one, and then sell this one, sell this one. What if, and hear me out, what if I guess we take Spark Dog off the team? I was gonna say, what if we pivot? What if we hard pivot to Scream Bear on day 5? It's like how Michelin does both the tires and the restaurant things. Yeah. Fun story? Okay. Poison? More like... Wait, you're not level 1, you're level 2? Why are you level 2? You went back to get a separate diagnosis as an adult because you studied for your ADHD test. Don't pill seek, y'all, it ain't worth it. And the psychologist caught a whiff that you might be autistic, but decided you weren't because of how you grew to mask it. Yep. So your partner and you joked that COVID vaccine cured your autism? Oh my gosh. Diagnosis really depends on the doctor, but poor eye contact is not a required criterion. Yeah, it shouldn't be. want Boomagon. It's a pufferfish. We love pufferfish. We love pufferfish. Take you off the team, maybe? Put you on. I'm gonna arrange you like... that? I don't know. I wanna leave the bug on the team. We're gonna make a lot of money, y'all. We're gonna get rich. You're not gonna be able to make me sell this bug. So you're part... yeah. I read that. Baroom! Sell it for 70? No! Start out with her chuckling and saying, he's cured! Learn how to mirror people aggressively from a young age because of trauma, so much that it created repeated identity crises. I can understand that, yeah. Then we were shitposting on each other for potential explanations with the COVID vaccine certificate. Yeah. Yep. Vaccines, they'll cure everything. You should get as many as you can. Unironically, you should get the ones that your doctor advises you to get. And in the order and manner that they say that you should. Do we sell the bug now? Yeah. Because I want this level 3 puff cat. Hang on a second. What if we do that? What if we got rid of the spider, right? And then we bought these two again. Time to check all the replies. You gotta do your first Reddit commenting when you're still rated high for your first DEAC. Gotcha. That's how you become a superhero. Take all the vaccines. Looks like we're losing. Weird. Why do y'all think I'm not good at this game? What is my reason, what is my motivation behind sucking? Is the Boomagon born with a little drum? What does every Boomagon caretaker give their Boomagon a little drum for fashion? You gotta do some cleaning, which you learned. Sounds good, Remy. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Isn't the drum part of them? Is that a dumb question? You are level 2. I guess I'll keep you. Isn't the drum part of their body? Aren't they part drum? You mean... Am I looking at it wrong? Aren't they just like banging on their own belly? They got like a drum shelf belly. You have thighs and a belly and ass cheeks, so you're partially part drum. True. What about this genius inventor? What if we transformed all of our monsters into a higher rarity? They'd still suck. So why don't we make the fish super lightning fish? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing something wrong. Am I being too greedy? Is that what it is? Am I going too much into the permascaling? The demo for approximately up, I have not. How are you doing, Perfonia? Welcome on in. I don't think it's that. I think my analytical brain would do much better than yours on it. Do you think you might be able to... think you might be able to put it into like the suggestions in the Discord? I am quite honestly brain fried right now. And I don't think I'll remember it just by name alone here. But I'll take a look at it. It's the puffer fish. Hey, Casa wanted a shorter name. Welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. You get to build an atmospheric aircraft from scratch. Oh, interesting. Why do you have such awful luck in this game? It's more about strategy than anything else. Yeah. This dish is twice as meaty as usual because you won't have a freezer to keep your meats on the road to the new place. That's nice. Extra meaty. It's pretty fun if you like problem solving and building. Okay. There's a bit of, okay, that didn't work. Why? A lot of troubleshooting. Gotcha. Hear me out. What if I bought this puffer fish, right? And then... and then what? What if I leveled it up? You know what? We're gonna win the next one, I guarantee it. Sell this bug. Buy the bug, sell the bug. We're gonna zip, 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 make this thing so poison. Zip, 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 make this thing so poison. Oh my god, they put 140 shock on me at the start. Damn. It builds like the one I was playing earlier. With the level 4 Scream Bear. It's a free roll. It's a free roll. It's a free roll for you. What am I wonder what I'm looking for. What am I rolling for here? Am I just rolling? Do I have something I'm looking for in life? I don't know. Just keep making this fish really, really stinky. We're up to 50 poison on it? That's great. You mean, when am I not just rolling? Is that, wait, hang on, is that an actual question? Like... Is that like a comment on my gameplay, or is that like, that's what this game is? This game is about rolling? Or... this is a like legitimate question, actually. I'm not quite sure. It's fine either way. I'm just clarification. Look at that stinky fish. Clarifying. Just Claire. We're gonna take that. Take that. Yeah. We'll save this one. Kind of both. Sometimes I just click the button. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I do. You okay, buddy? Buddy, you okay, brother? He's having trouble getting up in the chair. I want to know how stinky this fish can get. Can it get real stinky? Yeah, there's definitely times when I don't have a plan. And I'm just clicking buttons. That's reasonable. That's fair. Sell this little chicken. So we're at 88, right? We're at 88. It's time to find out. Oh my goodness, they do punch-ins. We got almost 40 poison off of that. Been saving for my loyalty reward, but not thought about you. You and every other fucking person. Everybody just saves up for it and then redeems it, and they're like, I don't know why I did this. And I'm like, I don't know why you did it either. I can't answer that question. I'm sorry. Like that is only something that you can know. Enemy team was crazy? Nah, that's pretty normal. That's a shield build past win 10. They just do that. Poison builds are fine, but you're not gonna get that far with poison. Like, you saw how slow that was? There are enemy teams that can like kill you in an instant. I'm just doing this to see how stinky that fish can get. I think this is the team, y'all. The only thing we can really do is level up the fish. And that's basically not gonna happen. Past win 10, you're distracted about doing to someone you unfairly criticized on merit. Oh. Yeah, we're past win 10. Like, Shock Dog here just murdered the shit out of us. Oh my god. That's pretty normal, though. We ended up with a 210 stinky fish. Not bad. That's not bad. Level 3 plus link cables and this fish gets really stinky. Yeah. I had link cable. Didn't get level 3 though. It was mainly seeing if I could make the poison totem like worth anything, cause like, you know, you have to put so much investment in it. The poison totem, the blue dog, and the pink dragon were like all there just to buff the fish. They did nothing else. We lost? How did we lose? It's so dumb. We just sat there and they sat there at 1 hit point. That was wild. You're gonna lurk while you do some cleaning. Your sleep schedule's a little messed up now because you woke up at 2 a.m. and have to work in an hour. I see. You get off at noon now? Awesome. Nothing too bad. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's not gonna be much more on stream. I can feel it. I'm already like sitting here with my eyes closed while I'm waiting for like stuff to tick down. So I'm gonna be ending stream fairly soon. But thank you, I appreciate it. And you have a good night, alright? It's this bug every fucking time. It's this fucking bugging. Fucking bugging. I want this parrot. Put this parrot, I'm gonna feed him. Let's just buy some. Let's buy some rocks. Sell the panda. I wanna buy more rocks. Alien named Lilith, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Hi, how you doing? Sleepy? Yeah, I'm sleepy. I'm sneepy. Sneepy like you can't believe. Get 'em, bird. Get 'em, bird. Poor Rock Shop is so silly. It kind of is. It kind of is so stupid. It's so dumb. It's like, we're going back to caveman, I guess. Let's buy rock. Rock. Rock, rock. Let's put the bug back in. We're gonna go full econ, and by that I mean we're gonna partially go into econ because it just is available to us right now. It's the same thing though. Oh my gosh, they got shiny murder bug. Actually, they have so many shiny. They have so many shiny. Get him! This little bee is cute. I don't know that it's very good. But it's cute. Yay! Yeah! Yeah, we got him! Oh. Oh my, look at that! Here, let me sell you. Let me sell you. I'll buy this, and we'll buy that. Reroll. We're gonna make so much money. It's gonna be like, whoa, you've got a lot of sell value on creatures that aren't very good. And then you'll look at my existing current cache and you're like, man, those parrots are doing work. Not killing, but doing work. Farming money. It's a wish wash. Don't know what I want here. Let's increase the shop rank. Do they keep their sell value if I buy them? I don't remember. Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. You know what? You know what? I'm sorry. We're gonna have to sell you. Sell rock. We bought 4 rock, we sell 4 rock. It's all about the gold bugs. It is all about them gold bugs. I don't think the gold bugs did it. Ooh, look at that. Sell you. Buy one of those. And we will take one of these birds off here. So that we can do that. No, we continue gold bugging. We're up to 110 and we're up to 30. We don't back down. We don't back down. Soothing? Soothing. I don't know about soothing right now. Just kinda here maybe. Oh, look at this. We have so little damage, it's great. Are they gonna win because they have the bee? Very relaxing voice? Thank you, I appreciate it. I'd like Bosie to sleep right now. Meow, he says. He says, oh my god, you fed me almost 20 minutes ago. Legendary. It just gave his Tarantler. Tarantler. It's pretty great. 150? 50? We could get 200 right here. Boom. Boom. This is when we cash out. You're always sleepy. Always sleepy. I am often sleepy. You buy a monster, level it up. Kitty? Kitty, no. No. Kitty? Can you not? Please stop. Yeah, look at that. You're not nearly sleepy enough? Pretty sleepy. Meow, he says meow. Meow, you hear? Meow. Meow. Meow, I roar. And you hear nothing but this. Meow. This little Sheldra, he's going pew. He's going pew. It's time for the parrot. It's time for the parrot. It's time for the parrot to go. Give me a link cable. Nope. Didn't get a link cable. Oh, he's so sad. Oh no. Why is he sad? What is the fluffy boy sad for? Come here. Come here, Billy. Come snuggle. And by that I mean, I guess, sit there and glare at me? What are you doing? Oh, this is very silly. It just doesn't stop attacking. Hey, Lilith, thank you so much for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Okay, let's sell the parrot. And let's sell the Tarantler. That way we guarantee we hit the one. And we just buy him back. It's easy. It's easy peasy. Just like that. So you're at 705. What is your typing? Water dragon? Oh. Huh. Come on up. Okay, come on. You got this. Go on up. Don't be scared. Yeah, that's right. We just snuggle. Yeah, we just snuggle. Yeah, we just snuggle. That's right. You're healing for 1305. That's so funny. We just snuggle, yeah. We're good at snuggle, right? Oh, look, it's a Tarant thing. I don't remember what they're called. We're gonna put one on the team, though. You demand to be the little spoon, though? He's the little spoon. He's always the little spoon. And he only wants to snuggle with me. He won't snuggle with anybody else, I'll tell you that. So it has to be him, then it has to be me, then you can be him. You can be the big spoon, but then we can find somebody to make you the third small spoon. Kitty cat? Yeah. Can you be middle spoon? Somebody's gotta be big spoon, y'all. The other middle spoon? No, we can't all be middle spoon. Big spoon for a bit. That's taking one for the team. What if I gave them this? What if I gave them a 3 times legendary? Anytime they cast, they shit up on the opponents. Oh, you came back just to say this? Yeah. You'll be a spork. You always gotta throw spork into things. Hey newborn Kira, welcome in. How you doing? You did it. You pivoted to a poison build and fuck shit up. Fucking yeah. Fuck the shit up. That's a great job. Did you get your 10 wins? That's so awesome. I'm glad. I didn't pivot to anything. I just had water. I don't remember how I got to this build. Yeah, nice, nice. Waking up, sipping the coffee. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Alright, so we're at 2925. Oh. I guess that works. You're thinking about jetpack koala spooning, right? You realize everyone who's spooned you has been shorter than you? Oh, huh. Interesting. Everyone? You know what? I don't think I've ever been spooned. I've never been kissed, I know that. I don't think... Almost said something really sad. You've cuddled with a few peeps taller than you, but you were always holding them. Makes sense, yeah. Spooning's fun too. You get a mouthful of hair trying to breathe. Just don't breathe. Don't know if any of your spoons have been bigger than you, which is weird because you're only 5'9". Oh yeah. Rose one? Oh, okay. Cuddling is great. Can't recommend it enough if you get the chance, even with someone who's just a friend I trust. I don't have any of those. Not in person. On your way, yeah. Let's keep buying Vaporeons, I guess. You love cuddles plus cuddles? Yeah, I've never cuddled. I know that I'm like evidently getting tired. Cause I was gonna say some sad things. Getting outside Vaporeon mentioned? Right here? Yeah. It's a Vaporeon, right? It's okay to be sad about it, pretty normal. Yeah, it is. I think it's worthwhile to put some effort into making IRL friends if you can, to get anxious at the thought. I don't really have any way of doing that. I don't go anywhere. I go outside for like... I go outside for like 15 minutes a day to go get food. But like, I don't actually go out and meet anybody. I do get somewhat anxious at the thought, of course. But also, it doesn't feel like there's really any good reason to go make friends when I'm gonna be moving. Like, I can't stay in this state. So, making friends here, they just stop being IRL friends in a couple months. Rolling Stone? Rolling Stone? Baby calls? Thanks, Roar. All the cool people live so far away? I met a lot of great people online though, so like I'm not hurting for connection, I guess. Give me swim trainer. Yeah, that didn't help. If for no other reason than your IO friends or your support network when you run into trouble, you cannot rely on your internet friends when you get stuck on the side of the road. Yeah. I mean, I have like somebody I have a couple of people I could probably talk to and like ask if I needed someone to like look after the cats or something. I've talked to them in 2 years. So, I don't even know that they're still here. Like physically here, like nearby. Hey, pretty boy. How you doing, baby? You didn't have an answer to that question? Really? Alright. Is your main concern addressed? Yeah. I got real depressed like 2 years ago, and the one IRL friend that I had just kind of like stopped reaching out. Shiny bug? I don't want the shiny bug. Hmm. 10? How do we get to 10? People have friends IRL that don't just want to hang out involving money. No one online cares that you're just on disability and can't pay for hanging out. Yeah. Easy mode is Meetup and Eventbrite is the roguelike version. Hang on a second. I don't even know if my brain can wrap itself around. What does that mean? It's been Bug Collector like so many times tonight. You're already bad at hanging out with people, but being disabled before made it really hard. Yeah. I don't want you. How did I buy that? Wait, I didn't want to sell the panda. Meetup is for reoccurring groups though. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know. I just don't really feel like I'm missing anything without IRL people. Until we start talking about cuddles, and then... it's not even like I want to be cuddled, necessarily. Because like that... The level of trust it would take for me to just touch someone that much for an extended period of time is a lot. It would be a lot. That's decent. You like Eventbrite because you like the challenge of walking into an event and finding someone who seems easy enough to talk to and finding out what to take interest in about them and finding out who they are. People can't use you online the way they have IRL. That's true too, yeah. I thought, well, I've been used pretty badly online too. You thought the same, but you moved away for work for a year and you were unknowingly miserable for much of it. You got so touch-starved, you wanted to hug people. I mean, I wanted to... Being on estrogen made me want to touch people. Same. Yeah. Lucky that you live with your partner from high school. We hooked up when we were both in high school. Gotcha. Very possible to be used badly online? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Tie here? No, we actually won one. What's today? This one 8:30. This'll probably be... This probably ought to be the last one I play. Maybe I'll do one more after this. Hmm. Oh look, it's another pufferfish. That's cute. Looks good. You are a poison dog, and I don't really like you. You're kind of slow. Sell you. Buy you. Buy you. Sell you. Do we keep... We get this? I don't think so. We don't need it. Kind of funny, usual instinct is to tell your friends to go to sleep instead of playing just one more, but with a streamer it's a little more complicated. A little bit. Also, there is... I don't mean this in like the bad way or negative way or anything like that. There's also the like... You know, they are a grown adult human being, you know, they can like make their own choices. So like, and I get you, like I want to take care of my friends, I do. But it's a balance between that and like they have to make their own choices. Whatever those choices are, they have to be able to make those choices. You tried meeting local queer people via Lex. The group was Scary Transmeds. I'm sorry to hear that. Groups with vocal minority opinion like that, but folks in the queer community tend to be open to alternative ideas. Depends on your place. Buy this bee. Fish. What if I sold the bee? What if I sold... If I sold this and bought fish? One group you wound up falling into, start online with some IRL, things can't go well at all. Sorry to hear that. I think I remember you telling me. You talking about that. Oh, they have a shiny Boomagon. They go boom boom, and then they're gone. Shouldn't give someone who validates you the time of day. Yeah. Oh look, it's little dogs. Wait, what am I doing? I just need to be buying these stupid bugs and selling them. I hate this kind of gameplay. Sorry, I can't even tell what that is. Someone has told me that at some point, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. I can't see it. My monitor's too tiny. Are the higher tier monsters better like blue, purple, gold ones? Yeah. So it starts at gray, goes to green, blue, purple, and then legendary. And each one, like this spider is always common, right? You're not gonna find that specific spider in higher rarities, and the like percentage of each rarity that you get is 1 second. The percentage of each rarity like changes as the day increases. So yeah, like this is common. This is rare. You can't quite see it, it's behind the chat boxes, but the border around them up in the corner up here says what rarity they are. Oh my goodness. Barnaby. That one. And a little puff dog. So like me buying these little stinky dogs is kind of not a great idea because I only have a 25% chance of getting uncommons. And the uncommons are just not that great, right? You know, like you're not gonna usually build your team around them. They might get you there to start with, but they're not like your end result. They're not what you're being carried by, I guess. This one's shiny, so it's a bit of a different story, but I was trying to explain that I lost my track of thought, sorry. People hugging? Oh, that's people hugging, oh. I remember meeting someone who was really nice and giving, but also like an aggressive transmit and would constantly call you. Oh, I'm so sorry, Remy. Group run by other people, they seem very open and welcoming, yeah. I want to discourage people from taking one bad in-person experience to mean that there's no good community in the area, even if it's not queer-focused community. You can find community that accepts and defends your right to be you. It could be a little harder in some places. Where I am, it's not a lot of options. And we tried to like put some stuff together that were like a little bit better, but it fell apart, which is fine. I actually do like putting I like putting plus healing on the pufferfish. So it ends up being a significant amount of healing given how fast it attacks. And I'm not saying don't try to go find community or anything. I'm just saying that some places are a little less safe. I don't want to use this dragon. He stinks. Several, the fact that most towns have much higher populations than we've explored is true. These people got you and your partner banned from establishment, then spread rumors about us within the community. Yeah. You just watch cute streamers flirt with cute girls online. Yeah. Selling a saber horn? No, no, no. I didn't sell a saber horn. I sold a shiny saber horn. I don't know. Let's buy this bat thing. Gotta trust your gut sometimes, yeah. Your online friends can be more supportive than IRL. Your son got financial help from a friend he never met at IRL. That's really nice. I'm glad to hear that. We're actually covering them in the poison despite the fact they keep removing some of it. Why is my shoulder... What is with this armrest? Is that too high? Is it too low? What's going on? I'm so sorry. I don't mean to make it click. I think it's too... It was too high. Got him. Your viewers financially supported someone you've never met to get herself out of an awful household. It's true. Is that the new chair? Yeah, it is. It really is. It is. It's so great. It's been good. My back has felt a lot better. Like, you wouldn't believe. Or maybe you would, because the old chair was really shitty and I talked about how bad it was a lot. And people were like, you should stop using that chair. They're gonna stop being grateful for them to that? Yeah, absolutely. I want to get these Noibats leveled up. Could be reaching for the mouse continually. It's because it was too high, my shoulder wasn't able to, like, rest down, you know? We won. I'll do one more. Bing, 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 bing. I'm not gonna do extended mode on this one. We're just gonna do one more. This is the one, y'all. No, this is the last one. Like, this is... I have the discipline to be like, this is the one where you're not gonna do anymore after. Like, win or lose. I'm sleepy. Didn't play that right. I mean, you know, I talked about how I don't really have any local friends, and I might make some friends, once I move, because I'll be moving to somewhere much more progressive would be the idea. And wherever it is, I would be planning to stay for longer than I'm gonna be here, so it would make sense to like make friends and put time and investment into things. It's been bugs all night. Floaty, bubbly, floaty, bouncy personality. It's also very warm. Bubbly in a bad way. You're like rotten champagne. Oh, I'm just... Sorry. Sorry. I was being silly. Oh look, they're also getting bugs tonight. Rotten champagne. I don't even know if champagne can rot. I think it probably goes to vinegar or something. If it's like wine. Like wine, right? What is champagne? I don't even know what it is. I know that it fuzzles. Fizzles. Shiny bee. I don't know, we'll click it. I feel like it's wrong not to click this too. You're up a little, you're always insecure about it. It's been a long time trying and failing to be charming before you became free today. Yeah? No, there's no stage rage. No. No, there's no stage. Champagne is just sparkling wine from Champagne in France. Champion. Champagne. If there's so much champagne, why is there no champ off? Are you my little bog champ off? Oh. Oh my goodness. I haven't seen Samurai Champloo, yeah. Well, Lappy Duppy now, you feel dead and you're at 900% sweat. Well, that's good. Sage called you rotten champagne. Is this from... No, there is no Snage. Champignon. We click it. We sell it. It's you. You're the ones who must die. What's good? Wait, what's good? What's good, bro? Dang it, you were thinking we were flirting? Oh. What do they call it? Champagne when you champion the bubbles. I hate it. Takes a cutie to know a cutie. Why do they call it? Hey, can you stop? Stop my brain. It's so tired. Y'all are putting in nonsense sentences I can't read. I do hate the oven meme. B. What's the timetable on me getting somewhere progressive where I can feel safe and productive in the effort to meet new people in person? If you're not sure, then what's stopping me? It's a good question. I was supposed to have done it already. The plan was to have done it 2 years ago. But, you know, with the crazy depression that I got, I just got stuck. And so the thing that's stopping me is inertia. I have to make choices. I'm not good at like making choices. Because if you think about it, right, like when someone is moving, when they're moving, there's usually somewhere they want to go, right? They've got a job that they're moving to get to, or they have family nearby, or friends. They have some reason they want to go. I don't have a reason I want to go. I just have reasons I need to leave. So everywhere is kind of the same. There's like nothing that can allow me to decide. It's like a little bit of choice paralysis is maybe not the right word, but it's something akin to that. Where it's just such a daunting task that it's hard to even like know where to start. So, I don't know, that. Sorry for the heavy hit? No, you're fine. No, I'm not about to cry. I've been here plenty of times. I've thought about this a lot. I have thought about this a lot. Getting deep with this now, not talking penetration. Oh my god. What do we save here? We have no on battle starts. Maybe we save these two. It's not poison. But you have heal. That's so funny that it's got healing. It's not that one though. It's not water. This one at least like kinda does something maybe? So who do we want to put? All rare monsters. Sorry, give me a second here to figure out what the play is. It's a broom. Let's buy the broom. You'd like to be a force of encouragement lies around you? Yeah, makes sense. Would it be a bridge too far to encourage you to look into some of the cities that I might be interested in? You've been to a few of them probably, so you could tell you a non-zero amount. Why is there a Mega Charizard? Why in this game? I don't know. I can't even tell you. I think that they intentionally wanted to plagiarize Pokemon as much as possible without actually plagiarizing Pokemon. Maybe? That's what I would do. I'd be like, hey, fuck you. I don't know, like I wouldn't if someone is like, hey, what about these places? It's just there were well, that actually is about Night Cry there. There were places I thought I was gonna go, and friends that I was like, you know, wanting to move near because they like they meant a lot to me. But it wasn't really mutual. I guess we can sell this Barone. And so it ended up being like actually a good thing that I didn't. Why is the file exploring UI in PNG Tuber Plus so bad? It's cause it's complete shit? I don't know. It's a pretty tough one here. Yeah. Terrarium for snailies, you can move in a few. It's cute. But yeah, I mean it's fine. I've kind of gotten past that. It's just, you know, I thought I had things lined up, and then it's just like, no, actually. And so that was a pretty big setback in terms of making progress, you know? When I was like really excited to go somewhere because it would be near somebody. You know, that was good motivation. You live in the largest city in Canada yourself with the largest metropolitan area. You do have a more local friend who's been friends with online for 2 years now, and you've meant to meet up, just never been able to line anything up due to your anxiety. Yeah. Spent like 3 hours on just cleaning the stove behind it and some of the surrounding. You're still not done with the oven. There is no God. Never has been. Hell is real, and it is behind your stove. I'm feeling confident in that. Legendary. Oh, you suck. Get out of here. Unironically, this little bee is doing a lot of work. I haven't entrusted your housing to your relationship with someone who wasn't blood before. The thought terrifies you. It should have terrified me. Not that far away, 2.5-hour bus ride. Like, there was a friend that I... Never mind, I'm not gonna talk about it. Yeah, this little bee is actually the reason that we're winning, besides the fact that we have a lot of shield. The fact that we have a lot of shield is also the reason that we're winning. We're winning because Our team is better than their team. Hey, yeah, we got it. Easy. All you gotta do is hit the dragon. Hit that dragon. Are just saving Canada into your home partly because of the studio apartment that you, your partner, and your adult kid have to share due to the housing crisis. Yeah. Did you get some rest? Sorry for pushing. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's totally okay. Believe me. Definitely go get yourself some rest though. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was good to chat with you. I'm really picky with who you lend your home, but you hope to. Who you been hoping over? You know, no one here. Yeah, Rain Fried. Same. Same. Sleep if you can, not just rest. That's fair. That's fair. Oh look, they also have shields. Let's see who's got more. I've got a level 2 dragon. And my shield, buddy, is bigger than yours. Oh yeah, my shield was way bigger than theirs. Huge. Huge, really? Oh, I forgot that I don't have these things. I should probably... I guess we keep that. What if I sell this? It sells, I'll have 37? It's not enough. So many rounds past the one where you said you had self-control, Arby? Oh, this is still the same run. I'm 6 wins out of 10, so we're doing great. We're finishing up soon. Alright, not any physical health to make that trip or anything, but doctor appointments, yeah. And like I said, we're really strong here. We're punching. We're punching. And then not only are we punching... No, we're pretty much just punching. We're pretty much just punching. Do you think I should keep the bee, or should I just get rid of the bee? I'll keep the roar bee, but I'll get rid of the other bee. I don't want that dragon. There we go. I'll keep the butterfly. So punching? Ew, so punching. We're so punching. You bet one streamer who lives semi-close as well and whose partner goes to college here, but we have no plans to meet up. That makes sense. You have disabilities, makes it difficult for you to leave home as well. Yeah. A lot of people who do. It's a lot of connection that can be made online, like on Twitch, because people who okay, well, that was one way to do it. We're gonna sell the bee. We were not rich enough that the bee mattered. Oh my goodness. Especially marginalized people who are few and far between, yep. Our little back dude hit for 67. 1,000. Let's do that. We'll sell you, we'll buy you, and then we will roll for this. Worst part about online friends is the distance and inability to travel due to cost involved. Yeah. Not sure if it's just Twitch in general, this specific corner, but you've seen a lot of that. Comforting to have people that understand implicitly instead of having to explain again and again, though. Yeah. Yeah, it is really nice. Locking. We're gonna get our big old round thing. Uh-oh. They have Shock Dog. Shock Dog's scary. Never mind. Shock Dog's dead. It's our corner. Queer people tend to just understand things better. Sometimes. Some of them can, yeah. Depending on the communities. We are gonna go extended mode though. This is kind of punchy. Shield builds are kind of dumb, honestly. Kind of real dumb, actually. Oh boy. We win this one. An out corner, all things considered, it's funny. Dragon. We look for one of these, right? You know what? I want my disc now. Made you yawn? Oh no. World's going to explode, I'm sorry. We save. We're kind of at the point where we don't scale anymore though, so. They were getting more shield than us, but not anymore. Pow. You forgot you wanted to subject me to my thesis on why Kill la Kill is not creepy fan service, but instead an intentional subversion of harmful anime tropes? But what if it's not? Hear me out, like what if it is just kind of fan servicey? An ad break 5 minutes ago. Let me scroll up. I don't think so, no. We died. Who let that happen? No, it was a chameleon. Fuck chameleons. Time is going by too fast. It does tend to do that, yeah. Oh, by the dragon. Oh, by the dragon. Hear me though, sound thoroughly unenthused. It's late for everyone involved. I'm just very tired, yeah. Let's get more rerolls, because none of the rest of this matters. Reroll? More like free roll. Excuse me? Why is this generating so many trinkets? 30? Oh my god, they have a level 4. How'd they get 2 level 4? Oh, I don't know how. That, that's nuts. That's wild. Okay. 30 legendary trinkets for each legendary ally. Okay, fair. Mythical trinket levels up at level 3, Bato to level 4 on level up. Yeah. "10 a.m. and you've been up for maybe an hour? Oh no. It's 9 a.m. and I've been up for... It's only been like 14 hours? That doesn't seem right. I didn't get enough sleep last night. Let's find someone to raid into. Have a good... I thought you... I see. I thought you were gonna go get some rest. I thought you were gonna go get some rest. 5 p.m. up for too long. You did a lot of work today though, Roar. 7 hours? Yeah. You had to proc your Zoe streak? Oh, that's sweet. Zoe's great. the other day whenever I raided into her and her partner, whenever I raided in, they were like, snail, 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 snail. It was so cute. It's actually so funny. It made me laugh so much. It's, Rory, you did a lot of work. You can still acknowledge, you can acknowledge that you have a lot of work left to do, while also acknowledging that you did a lot of good work. It can be both. There's so much cat fur. Cat fur on my mouse. I need to probably... I say this all the time. I need to clean it. Will I though? So, closing the game moment? Yeah, I said there was going to be one more, and now we're doing it. We closed it. It's done. Hmm. Gosh, there's cat fur all over my phone, too. Just the fluffy boy is just shedding everywhere. You had a guess from Eternal Black background? I mean, well, yeah, I don't have any... Okay, okay. No, no, no. You don't want to hear my voice. You don't want to see me. All you want is this. You just want flashbang. Sorry. I was doing a bit. And then as soon as I clicked on that, my whole computer just stopped really working at all. So, whoopsie. Yeah, absolutely, Alexi. It was good talking with you on that too. I don't mind talking about these sort of things, and a lot of it I've at least come to some terms with. Um, but it's still good to like talk about these things because it's stuff I need to continue thinking about for sure. Mm. Um, I want to go to bed. I just want to go to bed, actually. Oh my gosh, somebody's playing Batamon and they got a little Scream Bear. Love that. Hang on a second. Wait a second. Okay, no, I thought somebody else also had a Scream Bear. And I was gonna be like, oh my god, two of the suggested streamers have Scream Bears. And that would have been surprising. I'm glad I had that Scream Bear win earlier. I can't believe we went to 19 with that. Normally you just die. Normally you just die instead because someone has like a Giga Chameleon. Let's see here. Who is online? You know, I got to 19 wins with Scream Bear, yeah. It had multicast 4. It was level 4. It had multicast 4. It was shiny. Um and it had I wish I could see the stats. I wish I could see the previous runs. 'Cause it had like 2000 shock or something like that it was doing. So it would instantly do just a shit ton of damage and then immediately get procced again by a juiced up what's the dog that like does the charging? It does the charge dog? Not the shock dog, the charge dog. And it would do the juiced up thing to the on battle start dragon. And so it would just proc Scream Bear again. And so I think I might have also had the like your on battle start procs twice. So it was like 16 activations of 2000 shock or something. It was kind of dumb. Thanks for stream. Thank you for no, I just tried to thank you for streaming. Which I mean, thank you for streaming when you do stream. But that's also like telling your waiter to enjoy their meal. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry I made that awkward. No, thank you for being a streamer. Thank you for eating my food. Ugh. Hmm. You hopefully stream soon. I'd like to see that. I missed your last one. I know that you have all this moving and stuff to do. So you take care of that first. But then maybe whenever you're done, we can have like a little celebration about it. Hey, Silver, and welcome on in. It's good to see you, even though it will only be for moments. Asking your waiter to eat your food with you, though. Just like, you know, I don't think I can finish this soup. Why don't you bring a straw over here and the two of us can slurp it together? I know there's not enough seats. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh. No, I was about to ruin the shit out of that. Oh my god. Uh, oh my god. Oh no. All right, all right, all right, all right. Oh. I was gonna say. I can't even finish it. Oh my god. Oh, can't breathe. This night. Wait. Oh my god. What is this word? I don't know what that word is. I know it's been snailified, which is making it harder. Um. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I bet I can say it now. No, I don't think I can say it. I'm gonna start laughing again. All right. All right. All right. All right. Why don't you bring a straw and we can slurp it together? I know there's not really any room around the table since it's a busy Thanksgiving and the whole family's here. But don't worry, Grandma will scoot over. Now, let's slurp it up. Niji, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. You're not gravy today. How's your sleepover been? Lexi's been playing too much Cyberpunk. Oh, that checks out. That checks out. That checks out, actually. That checks out. I was doing impromptu ASMR about asking your waiter to eat your food. Asking your waiter to eat your food with you. I should do that. I should do that. I should do that. One day I should just have like the most unhinged fucking ASMR. I want to do the one. I want to do the one that Roar came up with. That was like, what was it? It was like burning the shit out of your food in the microwave and then eating it anyway, even though it's making you retch. Oh my god. Your friend's leaving today. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that you're doing well. I'm so glad that it went well. Sorry to hear your friend's leaving today, but it's good. Means when I say I'm at soup, at soup, at soup. Is this a play on words? Hang on a second. Does this mean something? What does it mean? At soup brute? That is you betraying the appetizer. At soup brute. I'm a Caesar salad. Don't stab me. At soup brute. You mean you're at soup? I don't know. Can someone? No, Lilith. We've explained what a snage is already. I've already talked about it once today. Don't make me do it again. You were here for that. You're at the soup store? Oh. The sneaky J. Nije. Sorry, there's a hangnail that I've been trying to get. Bois. Bois bois. What is a bois, by the way? Whenever someone says it, I just say it back. But it's mostly because I don't know what it means. I'm just doing that thing where, like, when my cat meows, I meow back as well. Where did it come from? Can't see you, but you have to get up and leave the computer from time to time, so you can't hear everything being said. You I can't tell. I can't tell if you're being 100% genuine or if you're just lying to me in order to troll me into saying it again. But what is it? What is it? It reminds me of a Jiangxi, right? It reminds me of a Jiangxi. Is that what it is? It's an emote from Bochi the Rock in which she's being picked up and has Nekomimi, and it feels like being pulled into a social situation with zero energy, but it's okay because you're cute without doing anything. Oh. Bochi the Rock's the one that has that orgasm emote too, right? You're being 100% serious? Alright, well, we'll have to talk about it another day. You've also missed every time Snade has been explained. You are a fucking liar, Roar, and I know that. I didn't realize it was being picked up. I can't see emotes very well. They're very tiny. I genuinely thought it was like a hopping vampire. Not that you know of. It's the one where they're going with their mouth open, right? You know, where their face is all jiggly. If you're a liar, then why can you tell truths like I'm incredibly cute and funny and adorable? Well, here's the thing. The reason that liars are dangerous is because they can tell the truth. Not an orgasm? I mean, I know somebody who was using it that way. The snage is a snail girl locked in a shell. No, it's no. No. It is a snail shaped chastity cage, but it doesn't mean that there's a snail locked in it. You know which is it came back to? Someone was explaining to me bois. That's Mochi having a seizure at the thought of being forced to engage with other human beings. Okay. Gonna stab you? No, your assumption is not correct. I just told you it was specifically not what you think it is. It was a different thing. It is a snail-shaped chastity cage, not a snail person. Specifically a girl, not a snail girl, not me. In a chastity cage is not that. Y'all like that idea a lot for some reason. You wonder how far of an emoji one could get away with on Twitch for Snage? I mean, I've seen one that's just a dick. It's like a dick with a coat, right? Like, you can get away with a lot. It's not a question of can you get away with it, it's for how long can you get away with it, right? There was another one I saw that was just like fucking bare ass, right? No. We're not putting my likeness on some. No, I don't like that idea. No, for a second there, I was just like, hmm, would that be funny? And then I was like, no, I think it would be just uncomfortable. Not on a snail. We could possibly make that assumption. I mean, it's not. It's meant to be merchandise. It's meant to be merchandise, y'all. Well, it's not, man. It was a joke. It's not actually. It's not actually merch, and it's not probably ever gonna be merch. And if it was, it would be like incredibly expensive and probably 3D printed, and it wouldn't feel very good. Did stream crash? No, I don't think so. I'm still here. My bitrate's doing fucking. Oh, I had dropped frames. No. Oh. I think it's okay now. I think it's okay now. No, I'm not in a cage. I'm not in a cage. You would sell a Lexity cage? It'd be so hard to get one made. What would yours look like? Hang on a sec. What would yours look like? 3D printed, sounds questionable. That's what I mean, right? It would be a novelty item, not actual. It wouldn't be apparel. It's not clothing. Accessory? It would be like a novelty item. You know, something that you would leave on the living room table as a conversation starter. Like a nice fancy atlas. Probably just a regular cage with an olive green paint job and a black decorative bow. Oh, the bow's a nice touch. The bow's a nice Hey, buddy boo. How you doing, sweet boopy? But you say regular. We should see about rating up. They said I was in a cage. Phoebe is the cage. What? No. I'm not a cage. Hi, fluffy boy. What's up, baby? Yeah, just a conversation starter, you know? Or put it on a shelf with all the other things that you buy that are kind of just low quality but streamers sell. Scared me off with the stage dot. Oh, hey kitty. Hey buddy boo. He's fluffy, he's purring. I'm snorching it. I'm still here, right? The stream didn't crash, did it? Just a rat in a snage. That would be probably the 15th time I've heard that. He's so soft. You're here, but we're talking about right. Oh, yeah. Elf on a shelf. How about a snage on a snelf? I don't know about that one. Died briefly, but here currently. Okay, okay. Look at you not being original. Well, I mean, everybody jumps to that one. The other one that they do is Mr. Brightside as well. And by they, I mean K. Snail in a jail. Y'all want a little treat? Y'all want a little treat? Mr. Brightside reference, but you backed out. Yeah. Here we go. That's the boy. That's the boy. He's making murder biscuits. I could fall asleep to the sound if it didn't also involve me getting stabbed. He's so violent with it. Alright, baby. There we go. Someone snail away is that they are getting on a snailing boat. I don't know. Give us a treat after bullying you. He's a little kitty cat. Birds of cuteness. Which cat? It's the fluffy boy. It's always the fluffy boy. You just loaded up Mr. Brightside for a moment. You thought your headset was fucked because that purr is not what this is supposed to sound like. That's right. Rubbing up against the mic. He was rubbing up against the mic for a bit. I don't know how that sounded. He was purring mainly, but he had to like shift around. He is absolutely shredding this sweater that I'm wearing. Alright, baby. Alright, I gotta do a little raid, okay, baby? Let me do the raid. Take care of you in a little bit, okay? See you in a bit. Burr. You almost made an awful joke about if a snail was a pirate, it wouldn't be treasure map, it would have... I don't... I don't know. A snail trail? Yes, I made a snail meme many years ago. You must find it and post it in my Discord. Alright. Hey, aren't you already in my Discord? Yeah, a snail trail. People talk about that all the time too. They love to talk about my slime production for some reason. Yeah, you are. That's what I thought. Just making sure everyone can see where the meme is once posted. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, I think I know what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna raid into Ashena. She hasn't streamed in a couple of days. 'Cause she's been dealing with some stuff, so I think it'd be nice to just raid over there and kind of welcome her back. Because I know that she's wanting to get back into it, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Stimulating the snail makes it secrete different types of slime. It's really cool and interesting. Yeah, that is what the wiki says. You just did the command some casual advertisement. Um, raid message. If you're a follower, you can use the hearts. If you're a subscriber, you can use the little me's. The little me's, look how cute they are. Yeah, Lila, thank you so much for being here. Thank you all very much for being here. I really do appreciate it. It's always lovely to get to hang out with y'all, and I'm surprised that y'all put up with this, to be honest. We're like, I just don't stop talking for 40 minutes or something like that. About nothing. After playing Batamon half asleep. So, thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to get some good rage. No, 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 no. I read your word. I'm gonna try to get some good rest tonight. No negativity? Was I negative? I was genuinely falling asleep while playing Batumon and I haven't stopped talking. I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish up. They always happen whenever I'm trying to raid out. It might have something to do with the fact that I take 30 minutes to raid out. It might have something to do with that. Reclaim Snage. It's snail rage. There's gonna be some fucking snail rage if y'all keep Snage joking. And by that I actually don't. It's fine. It's funny. Oh. You get de-adified strangely quickly? Yeah, I don't care. I'd rather you not have to watch ads. Ads suck. And it would be better if you didn't have to. Surprised y'all put up with it? The problem you have part with? The problem you have part with? My positivity today is that um yeah, thank you, love. My positivity today is that we were talking about like friendships and community and stuff like that. I think my positivity today is y'all. I've been thinking about I think about that a lot. It's just like all the time actually. That y'all mean a lot to me. And this whole streaming thing has really been just one of the best things that I have chosen to do. And I'm glad that I did. And there was a point in time when there's a point in time when it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's been good. Been good. Even when there were difficult times, it's always been very good. And watching Kay do her 30-hour marathon stream for her 2-year stream anniversary, and like how much it meant to her, and being a part of these other communities that I'm in, and seeing how much it just like really can change the lives of people for the better. I'm glad that I found y'all. I'm glad that y'all found me. And it's really nice that we can all just show up here, hang out, talk, chat, and be close to one another without being physically close, despite all the distance, despite the time zones, despite the difficulties. That at the end of the day, at the end of my day especially, because I stream at the end of my day, we're all just like right here connected. That's not positivity. Snail miss, yeah. Okay, let's kick off this raid. It looks like the ads are done. Like I said, Machina she's taken the last 3 days off, and like that's, for as long as I've known her, that's the most days she's taken off in a row. So I'm gonna be able to hop over there and support her. And I know a lot of y'all know her and want to support her too, so we'll be streaming tomorrow night. I don't know what we'll be streaming, but I think that I think I might want to do some shocker stuff, so maybe we'll figure out something we can do with that. Um, something like I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. But I love you all a lot. I hope y'all have a good night. Favorite snail, only snail, but that's beside the matter. Always nice how we can both chill, learn, and have fun in one place. Yeah. Love y'all a lot. Have a good night, and I'll see you on the other side of the raid, alright? Bye bye.